Monday's blue, Tuesday's gray, and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you, it's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you could fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start, it's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait. Sunday always comes too late. Friday never hesitates. I don't care if Monday's black. Tuesday, Wednesday, heart attack. Thursday, never looking back. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you could hold your head. Tuesday, Wednesday, stay in bed. Thursday, watch the walls instead. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait. Sunday always comes too late. Friday never hesitates. Dressed up to the eyes, such a wonderful surprise to see your shoes and your spirits rise. Throwing out your frown, smile at the sound, sleek as a shriek, spinning round and round. Always take a big bite, it's such a gorgeous sight to see you eat in the middle of the night. You can never get enough of this stuff. It's Friday, I'm in love. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's gray, and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you, it's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you could fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start, it's Friday, I'm in love.
Man, that song's a banger. What a cool tune. What a cool tune. Good morning and welcome back to another Master All Streams. Good to be back. Hope you're doing well. The Death Theater, first chat of the day. How you doing? How you doing? Well, I put myself in a high ponytail and got that's like my entire hairline right there. It's not age either, man. I had that since I was a young guy. I don't know, my hair's like falling down a little bit. It looks fine, but when I have it all pulled up, yanked tight, looks a tad cattywampus. Raw, don't get all self-conscious on stream. Don't show them your weakness. Yeah, you're right. Looks good. Looks like human horns or something. All right, well, let's get the flippity flop in it, man. We're here to play Bannerlord, not play tongue waggle to a screen. No. Our current hero, of course, is Baelor Breakspear. Inspired, of course, by a character in the Dunk and Egg series, which is one of my favorite short stories. Well, there's 3 of them, but they're all pretty short. And they will now be made into a TV show called Night of the Seven Kingdoms, releasing, I believe, in January. And I'm telling you, it's going to be a giant hit. People are going to be talking about it. It's going to be awesome. And the great thing for HBO is it's way cheaper to make than House of the Dragon or Game of Thrones, because they're small stories, you know, in scope and everything, but they're so goddamn sweet. And the little bits that I've seen of it, man, it's going to be a killer. Sadly, I know how this story goes, and then, well, I don't know how it ends because he hasn't finished the stories. But Gurm has said that he's got like 10 stories in him, and there's only been 3. So yeah, he's gonna get right on that, and we're all gonna see what happens at Summer Hall and all of that. Hold your breath. All right, collectively now, hold your breath, and we'll wait on that. All right, let's see where we left Baylor off. Probably broke. Luckily, he's got a ship now. Took us all last stream to get the gosh dog ship back going. I'm telling you, man, one wrong mistake can put you back hours in this game. That's why skills are really the most important thing, because that's something that they can't take away from you. Unless they kill your character off, and then they can take that from you, I guess. All right, we need more ships. That's very important as well. Yeah, we see we don't have a lot of money, and now we're a lord, so we're not getting any money. I don't even believe we're at war with anybody, are we? Even if we were, I mean, what the hell are we gonna... All right, we're at war with Valandia. Or Battania, my bad. All right, so let's go down there and, like, start beating up on them somehow or another. We'll figure it out. We need money. A whole lot of spending money to do it. We've got the hard wood, so we could do some smithing. We are overloaded for our boat, so that'll slow us down. We don't like that shit. Don't like it at all. Alright, let's get to smithing. We probably are exhausted, right? Town center. Enter Schmitty. Nope, we got our stuff back. Nice. Let's find a charcoal maker. That will be Baylor himself. Glory be to him. Send that up, and then let's get our brother working. He's an iron maker. We don't have any iron ore. You know what? We're going to start crafting some stuff. Burn through this crap. We're looking for 2-handed axe parts, so that is what we will be crafting. Alright, we need way more wrought iron. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, both those guys do that. That guy's an efficient. Alright, let's get him going. And then we're going to do, let's see, 71, 71. Alright, that only takes 3. It only adds 1, so I don't think that's worth it, per se. Yeah, I don't think that... Well, that one doesn't take anything, so we'll go with that one. Perfect. Let's get ombre number 2 on that. Ooh, we unlocked another axe. Nice. 78. 80. Okay, that one's better for what we're doing, which is good. Unlocked a lot of pommels. Means nothing, really. I like this pommel. It adds damage. No, it doesn't. Does it add damage? No, it does not. At least there's a pommel there, right? Kind of looks just like a wooden pommel, right? What's it called? Wooden pommel. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Alright. Alright, what are we out of? Oh yeah, wrought iron. Copy that. Nice. Let's see, what is this thing? That is 55. These are all 2-handed though. Hopefully we can get a bastard one going. We do need money, so let's just go ahead and sell this stuff. Saturday. What's our brother's name? Where is our brother? I know he got married. Does that mean he went off somewhere? Maybe he's on his honeymoon? What the hell's his name? Najaldar. That's it. No, he's in our party. Copy that. We've got our young siblings who are pretty young. And then we got this. Let's go get this woman. Can we call her? Oh, no, she's moving. That's right. We were able to call her with a hit of a button, and I guess it takes X amount of days to get here. Nice. We'll get that. Cool thing about marrying a foreign lady is we could use her as a governor if we ever took over Asari, but I don't think this playthrough is going to be about conquering the map. At least not now. Right now, our goal is to just become King of the Nords. The King in the Nords. We got a spot for 2 more companions. Alright, so our ship speed is 2.9. That is like very slow. I guess it's because we have too many troopers. So the best thing to do with that, I believe, is just going to be to dump troopers. Sea Raider Warrior. Those guys are pretty baller, right? Not really. And we do not have... whatchamahoosit? Veterans Respect. So we're just going to dump those guys in the tavern, sell them back to their families. Alright, who... Can you be a Marine? Valandian guy? Yeah, you can be a Marine. Alright, let's get rid of the swordsman. Don't need him. We need nothing but Marines. I believe all Nords are Marines. Nord Scion is the noble troop line. They are all Marines. Nord Peasant is not a Marine, but everything else is a Marine. Oh, look at that Warfang. What a great name that is. Seems to me like Nordfang should be the high-tiered one. So, no shields, huh? So who's like the fucking shield guy? That guy's got a shield. That guy does not. This guy does not. That guy's got a shield. I've got a feeling that these sky gods might be your baller. So the cool thing about that is this is the peasant tree, right? So I think all younglings are going to be sky gods, and I think Cuculane even said something like that the other day. So that's what we're going to do, and then our noble troops will be our shield wall, right? Sounds good. Let's just get rid of the Imperial Sturgian warrior. This guy cannot be cut. There's no Marines in the Sturgians, huh? No, there's got to be. Yeah, this guy. So once we get to crewmen, that would be a Marine. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of them because they're not Nord. This guy is a noble unit, but none of them are going to be Marines. Very sad. I don't think I've ever gotten rid of those guys on purpose. That guy is a Marine. Sea Raider boss is not a Marine. That can't be right. That's an oversight, right? Alright, do just clip. Why are you not a Marine? That's gotta be a bug. I mean, it could just, he could really be a Marine, and they forgot to put the line there, or the line's like bugged out because there's something going on there. But that doesn't make sense that this guy's not a Marine. Nord Shield Companion. That is tier 5 out of 6. Alright, what are we down to? 33? Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and port, set sail. Now we're at 3-4, which is good. Now we're at 3-2. Alright, we're overburdened. Alright, well, let's stop being overburdened. Town center. Trade. What the hell's weighing us down, man? What do we have a lot of that we can get rid of? We just need a bigger boat, man. This boat cannot hold our goods. Got a lot of butter. We've got a lot of butter because we were trying to get an achievement, right? Yeah, so let's just get the achievement real quick. How much is that? 12.15? Alright, this should get the achievement. Good report. So that's I think it was like 100 butter. I got 125, no achievement. Alright, so the achievements are broken. Or at least our mod's broken, I guess. Alright, save and exit. Go to that for a second. Alright, go to that for a second. How about that one? This one? That one, 7. Okay. We're gonna exit out of the game. I want to see if my turn achievements on mod's broken. Because I do want to chase achievements. I mean, it can be fun. Oh, we got it. Alright, so that works. It works. Alright, nice, nice. Sometimes it does that. It's weird. It's like it doesn't give you the achievement as soon as you earn it. It gives it to you when you exit the game. It's very rare, but it does happen. I can't remember what game I was playing to where it was doing that. You playing tonight, Death Dealer? I forgot to delete the intro videos. I usually do that. We'll do it next time. I know I probably asked you, but do you own Darktide? We can play that together. It's crossplay. I just got it on sale for $9.99. Overburdened. Overmanned by 1. Alright, we gotta get rid of 1 man. 1 man, huh? Let's just get rid of this guy. Fuck it. I don't care. Alright, let's get rid of all of our butter. A lot of our butter. Not that much. We're gonna lose our ass on that tray, but we don't give a shit. Alright, let's sell some charcoal. That gets us closer. It's kind of all I'm willing to do away with right now. Majestic iron boots. I want majestic iron boots. Cost $4 grand. Gosh dog. But they're majestic. No, I don't own that one. Do you PC game or do you game on a console? I think you game on a console, correct? Because if you PC game, we might... PC... Do you want Darktide? I will gift it to you as the new moderator. But you'd have to give me your Steam account name, if that bothers you. Did you ever play Vermintide? It's just like Vermintide, except it, you know, you play as Imperial human guys instead of whatever the hell you played in Vermintide. Yeah, I thought we were because we used to play... What did we play together? State of Decay 2 or something else? I think it was State of Decay 2. Feels like it. Alright, you gotta go to town center to leave the town center, correct? Yes. It's kind of a weird way of doing that, right? Hey! Our brother's wife has joined us. Wait until nightfall to sneak in. Yes. I'm gonna miss the old mini game to where I take my buddies with me. Send troops to clear. 6 hours. Do I get any XP for this? Don't know. Got some stuff. Yeah, no XP. Alright, we won't do that again. I don't remember where the, there's like a perk you can get to where you get relations for down in those things. Oh, that'd be under charm or something? I don't know. Man, I hate the way this game levels. I don't hate it, that's too strong of a word. I don't like it. I don't like that it just fucking soft locks you. Like, I'm basically not getting XP in like almost everything that I like to do just because of the focus points and bullshit attributes. It's all bullshit. I don't think we've actually played anything together, really. Who am I mixing you up with? Because a couple of viewers, they didn't follow me through Mountain Blade. They followed me through State of Decay, and I think because State of Decay, it's it's a co-op-y game. But if we're friends on Steam, we played something together. Because why else would we be friends on Steam, right? We're already Discord friends. We're friends in real life. We got that DLC going for us. And luckily, real life is all the cross-plays rolled into one. All right, let's go to Steam. Let's go to library. Let's go to Warhammer Dark Tide. All right, let's go to the store page. New class DLC. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's go down to the recommendations and see if your PC... All right, so the recommended settings are a 970 or better, or 570 or better with your AMD, and then an i5 66. And now those are the minimums. You usually don't want to play a game on the minimums. But the recommended is a 3060 or 2060 or AMD 5700, and then the CPUs are i7 9700K or an AMD Ryzen 5 3600. That used to be the CPU everybody recommended, was that Ryzen 3600. I had an Intel 10600K F, and I lusted after the 3600. But then I upgraded to an 11900K because I could fit one in my Mobo. It's like fucking trying to fit a mammoth into a goddamn dog kennel. Nah, my Mobo's actually pretty good for its generation. Do you meet those requirements, sir or madam? Yeah, I think I followed you when you were playing Warband. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Who knows? Does follow age work still? I don't know. You started following me. Dude, you're one of my original followers. It was November 11th, 2019. That is like my first stream, I think. Or no, that was your account creation date. You started following November 5th, 2020, which is like the end of my first year of streaming, give or take. I actually don't know what day my first stream was, but it was right around that time, end of 2019, beginning of 2020, somewhere around there. And it was Warband. It was Captain Agor in World of Ice and Fire mod. That was man, I wish I had the VODs of that. God damn it. I didn't know any better. Didn't know any better, man. Ackmore gave me a shout out when I wasn't streaming. Thank you, Ackmore1958. He is a State of Decay 2 guy. I like that guy. He's an older chap in the UK, and I believe all he plays is State of Decay 2. Like on stream, off stream, doesn't matter. That is what he is into. Nothing wrong with that. You know what I want to do? There's a setting I think I can fix this, because when I'm tabbed out, I've got plenty of resources, but for whatever reason, it's like locking my PC down. Okay, NVIDIA setting. All right, so let's do control panel. Hold, please. Your business is important to us. Let's listen to a song while I futz with settings. I think the music playlists we've been listening to are AI generated. Like this one. This is going to be AI. If it plays. Alright, we're gonna get our arms dirty. Our hands dirty. I don't know why I said arms. I think it's because I was, gotta pull our sleeves up or something. I don't know. Brain was going with that. It's such a weird thing, man. I think we're done there, right? Alright, so now we're back in game. Our GPU is pinged at like 99, which is fine. That's what we want. But the CPU is set at like 10%. But when I'm all tabbed, it's like a stutter show. It shouldn't be. It's weird. We're at 130. Now we click out. Should get down at 30, right? Oh, you know, we gotta reset this, I think. Done. Alright, we're gonna save and exit. We got this figured out, yo. The Netherlands for beginners. This is pretty good. I've got the best Discord friends, man. Alright, the Netherlands for beginners. Alright, so new natural gas fields, ruined by Lonely Planet. I think that's a band. All right, let's do save image. We're going to save that as the Netherlands for beginners. Perfect. Yeah, I think I followed you when you're... Oh, we read all that. Sorry about that. I have this reflex to read like the last message on the thing when I haven't seen the chat in a while. But my chat is quite slowed down since those days. I was in a chat the other day with somebody complaining about not having enough viewers, and then I looked at their schedule and it's like, I don't know, they stream like once a month maybe? Yeah, unless you've got a fucking real life fame, dude. You're not bringing in numbers, man. Like, I've seen pretty popular, like, comedians and... Well, I wouldn't say popular, but, like, known comedians, and they'll stream on Twitch to, like, 20 people or something. It's weird. What is happening here? Why can't I... Alright, things are broken. Alright, game's broken. Why is the game broken? Can I fix this somehow? Alright, cut off the Steam thing. Is that it? The fuck? Alright, Alt F for that. We'll try again. I don't know why I would do that. Sorry for the technical difficulties, but that's what the error code splash screen is for, right? I wouldn't have made it if it wasn't important. The game is doing this weird thing to where when I launch it, the launcher opens on my second monitor, which is weird. So maybe we got to go into settings and command it to go back to the original #1 monitor, because it's trying to like fight something to get on the second monitor. I like how I talk about things, as if it was physicalized and not just some kind of weird software bug. But it's pretty much a software conflict going on somewhere. And I know you at home are like, what the fudge is this guy doing? I have to shut it down again, remind me to delete those videos. They did lower the sound of the banging, though. That banging used to be very loud. Very loud. That's what got me to delete it. That is a weird bug. Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe there's like a weird feature. Alright, let's type in Bannerlord. Can't rotate camera on world map. If you can't rotate the camera mountain blade, the main solution is usually holding the right mouse button and dragging. Oh yeah, that totally fixed it. Thank you, Google AI. I tell you what though, if Google AI keeps doing that, there's not going to be anybody to give answers, because Google AI is not giving that answer. They're stealing it from somebody, like Reddit or wherever. And then they're putting their information up there. Personally, when it comes to PCs, I get pre-built, as I have no idea what the F I'm doing. Yeah, but even if you buy a pre-built, you're going to deal... Like the problem I just got, my PC was pre-built. I got it in 2021 when there was no parts to buy. I couldn't buy a GPU, so I had to buy a pre-built because that was the only way to get the GPU. And then I still had to wait like 2-3 months or whatever. I think I ordered it in like April and got it like January, February, March, April, like May. I think I got it like 2-3 months later, which is crazy. Dude, we should have bought those Walmart PCs. Remember I was telling you about those Walmart PCs last week because I went back and looked at it? The $1,200 PC is now back up to like $1,800-$1,900, and it's a really good PC. It's like a 5070 GPU, which is pretty good, and then a 7800 X3D, which is an excellent CPU. Only really bested by the 9800 X3D, unless you go like super high money. That's like the recommended gaming CPU right now is the 9800 X3D. least we got our flippin' world map speed up to sniff. Alright, I want to have some fun, so you guys just take care of yourselves. At least we got a riding mount now. We were riding around a cargo mount. Man, they got a pretty good army there. Oof, I gotta use that arc. That wasn't very nice, you guys. Haha, gotcha. Gotcha again. Man, that fucking arc sucks when I'm mounted. It's way better when I get off the mount, though. Run, run, horse, before they hurt you. Yeah, see, like, I throw harder when I'm on the ground. These Nords are going to be violent. Hopefully the AI is smart enough to hold their missile attacks until they get within range. Because these things are devastating, but only at closer ranges when compared to, like, man, this is a beautiful map. These Nord maps are very pretty. Hey, how's it going? Are you married? You want to be? Holy smokes! What was that, 226? Man, we need a Nord wife, and she's really good at, well, she's really good at all these things. Like, when the game first came out, these would have been, like, the best numbers you could get from a wife. Now, I think they might have buffed all the NPCs. I'm not really sure about it. We got the famous 21st of his glorious lineage lurking. Get in there and lurk. Get in there and lurk. Was looking for a sec, but not logged in. No worries. To chime in on the Walmart PC, this thing is a beast. In fact, the famous bought the PC you got, brother, is now back to, like, the one you got might be like $2 grand now. But the one with the 7800 X3D, which was like $11.99, now it's back up to 17 something, like right at 1800. You got a deal, man. The famous is playing Star Citizen at, like, you know, playable frames. That's unheard of. Nobody plays Star Citizen on playable frames. Have you done the raids yet, DeFamous, with your new PC, like the Vandal Tech Smugglers or the one with the giant worm? And if you have, do you still get those, like, lag spikes and then the drops and everything? Playable in 4K and a Polaris, which is wicked. That is super. Do you own a Polaris? Which one is the Polaris? Polaris is the torpedo boat, right? Perseus is the gunboat. And then the Idris is the bigger gunboat with the rail gun or the big laser gun, something like that. I have not been solo since end of IAE. You can do it solo, but you'll die, you know. You just get a spawn bed or something. Next time I'm playing Star Citizen, let's hook up and I'll take you over to the Tech Smugglers and Nick's raid. I've grinded out the reps so I can accept the mission. Kind of want to do that now. Are you gaming now or are you work or something? I think you're a night. Are you the night owl? Not night owl, but night worker.
I like big tits, I cannot lie, brothers won't deny.
I respect that about you, Death Dealer. You know what you like. What you like's big tits. I won't deny you that. Thanks for spending 1,000 hashtag 69 raw bucks for that. It's well spent. Well spent. All right, you. I think our hero's going to fall. Oh, yeah. We're falling in love with you. What's your family? You are the Orthling? All right. We can remember that, right? Orthling. All right. So the Nord banner looks like possibly a serpent biting a bird. The bird was like trying to hunt the serpent or something. I mean, it's Norse mythology, right? I don't remember all the Norse names for all their, you know, the snake, the tree. I know Odin stuff a little bit, you know, like him and his eye. I knew more about it years ago, but it's all kind of like faded away in memory. MS Warlord was an actual practicing North pagan. I called it Norse mythology one time, and he's like, it's not mythology. And I'm like, all right. But I get it. That'd be like going up to a Christian saying Christian mythology. But in his case, he was raised in the West, you know. I CCU'd into one, got a great deal on it. 650-ish investment with it instead of the 9. Yeah, that's a great deal. I mean, I'm not going to condone spending that kind of money on digital ships like this. I think that CIG charges way too much for that, but what relative to the cost that they charge, it's a great deal. That's what I'll say. Yeah, it looks like a bird and a serpent. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's go to Norse mythology and see that. All right, Norse mythology, bird and serpent fighting. Let's see if that's in there, because this, of course, is not. This is not our world, right? This is like a fictional world based on, you know, historical cultures. The most prominent bird versus serpent conflict isn't between a literal bird and serpent, but rather the cosmic struggle between Odin's eagle, or the great eagle, and Yggdrasil, a top Jorgenmunder, which is the Midgard serpent. Yeah, I knew there was a Midgard serpent. Though the eagle often fights the dragon Nahagr, culminating at Ragnarok. I also think some of that was in the Marvel movie Thor Ragnarok. They were talking about some of this, where Thor battles and slays Jormungandr, dying from its venom. Thor dies from the venom. Because to me, that's what Norse mythology was, and I think it was even kind of like that back when it was contemporary. I think it was kind of like reading comic books or hero books. I don't think those people literally believe those things were happening, but I think they were stories kind of like praising the acts of these gods that they assumed were up there. You know what I mean? Kind of like fan fiction of real people in their minds. Yeah, so that's what that represents. Yeah, we talked on it. Yeah, for sure. I had the majority of it on the pledge already and was able to use most credit with little new funds. Felt gross. Well, see, that's what I like. I like it when people, because, you know, the game's been an alpha for years and it's going to be an alpha for many more years. At least 10, probably 15. Who knows? I think sooner or later the fans will stop giving money if they don't make progress, but they've made more progress in the last 12 months than they did in the past, you know, 3 years, I would think. Maybe I'd have to look at it, but when I play it now, it feels like a different game compared to 12 months ago or the last IAE. You know what I mean? All right, man. I want to flirt with you. Oops. What did I do? Something happened. Can I just give you money? I don't know. Let's give her some, I mean, it's Christmas time around. Let's give her some charcoal. Done. Charcoal. There you go. Perfect. Oh, no, that was the looting window. My bad. I got confused there for a second. I thought we were flirting with her. All right, there's something I'd like to discuss. My lady, I wish to profess myself your most ardent admirer. Okay, here's the problem. We have shit charm, so we're not going to be able to impress her with anything, really. We're going to have to find her father. They don't have any... Oh, no, they got Balgard. I think that's the town that I'm next to, right? All right, let's go to Balgard. All right, we're not going to flirt with her. Our hero does not have the charisma or the charm right now. He is very low level. Yeah, look, well, 107 is not... It's nothing to sneeze at, but it's not great. And that's completely RNG, the conversations to flirt with a woman. It's like, even with max skills, you can fail shit. I tested it, man. I had like 300 in charm. I had 300 in everything because I was testing. And I failed a relationship check with a lady. So yeah, fuck that. If you really want to marry somebody, just go right to the dad, pay him off or whatever. Alright, let's go to the keep. Who is... Alright, so the owner is the lady Asgatha. Asgatha. Oh, she's a badass. I think her daughter's better, though, which is funny. Do you have a husband? Alright, she's married to Volthar, but she's the head of the house, not Volthar. Volthar is a member of the Orthling. Copy. Alright, the Orthling led the colonists of Binland against King Volbjorn during the Wars of Unification. Alright, so these guys were loyal to the usurper. But not all usurpers are bad. It kind of just depends on what side you're on. For that, you need a crap ton of money, no? Yeah, we talked about it. Able to use most credit with little... You talking about Star Citizen? Yeah. You can play Star Citizen and have a ton of fun and buy most games or most ships in game. And the cheapest you can get it that I've ever seen was like $40. It's because the starter packages are like 45, and if you don't sell, you get it for 40, right? How they make money is by selling ships, and then why people want to own ships with real money is because if they ever do a hard wipe, they delete all the ships and items you bought in game with in-game money. So that's why, like, for me, I've got kind of like an upgraded starter ship, what I consider the best like everyday ship in the game for whatever. And then over 3 years I've spent $200, give or take, on like paints, armors, not all at once, but just over the 3 years. And that's what happens with guys like the famous. They don't spend $1,000 in one sitting, because once you buy something with real money, you can do what's called melting it, which is traded in for the exact value of it, and then you can take that money as store credit and then use it to buy other stuff. So some guys, they put it like $1,000 in over the past 10 years, and then they just keep trading. They keep using that same money to try out all the new ships that come down the pipe. Alright, we're definitely going to become friends with the Skatha and the Orthling. And then we're going to marry the, we're going to marry Althea? Althea. Something like that. Hopefully. I am Baylor. Nice to meet you, madam. I like your tattoo. Alright, I'd like to discuss. I have a proposal maybe of us. I would like to propose an alliance between our families through marriage. My own hand. Well, yes, we are looking for civil marriage. Very good. How much do you want for her? I can pay that. That's all I have, though. That's not enough, though. Alright, so that's like way not enough. She wants like more than 10 times that, which is fine. Alright, cancel that. Well, that's how we're going to do it. We're going to get ourselves a purchased wife. What is this? Loyalty? Why is this town so disloyal? Oh, I know why. Because it's probably of a different culture. Yeah, it's a Sturgian town. Copy that. That makes sense. Did they start the game owning Balgard? Because if they do, that's going to be part of the story, right? The invading Nords. That's cool. Alright, but we got to go make some money. A whole lot of spending money. Figured it'd cost you a crap ton. But you don't have to do that, You spend... Like, it's always recommended that before you spend money on in-game things to, like, get a better PC, get sticks if you think it'll make you fly better, get IR tracker, which is something you can use to basically turn your head like VR on your monitor. I think there's going to be VR support, though. I don't think I'd want to play in VR, though. VR makes me nauseous. It's always made me nauseous, even when I was a little kid. We all thought VR was going to be cool, and VR is cool, but... think I could do VR for about an hour and then watch one of those, like... I follow this comedian who got addicted to VR porn. But he hates it because he's like, there's not enough VR porn, so he gets bored of it. And I thought that was hilarious. He said it's too real, too. He's like, it's not good for your relationships. Because VR... Man, those guys are fast. They're faster than me. I gotta port before they beat me up. Luckily, that other guy was there. Oh, thank you for playing your sound alert. I'm talking to you. No, I'm talking about the marriage. Oh, sorry about that. Figured it'd cost you a crap ton. Yeah, well, sometimes it doesn't cost you a crap ton. Like, if you've got a lot of renown. Sorry about that. I thought you were talking about Star Citizen. But yeah, it's actually not that much money when you think about it, because we only had 4,000 orms or whatever, dinars. And once we get established, we'll be making, you know, tens of thousands of gold pieces, easy peasy, at a time. I'll be like buying and selling items worth more than the cost of the marriage to that, you know, princess. You can grind and earn money to buy the cool stuff. Definitely a paywall on the capital and bigger. Yeah, that's why when people say it's not pay to win, I'm like, I know what you're talking about. It still takes a lot of skill, and like light fighters can still dunk on bigger ships, but now it is a little pay to winny with like Polaris, Perseus, those kinds of things, you know. Oh yeah, women are expensive. Well, yeah, expensive out of game, expensive in game, man. That's for sure. All right, why is our ship speed so flippin' slow? Those Sea Raiders would have dunked on us, man. Shallow draft. We're overmanned by 1. All right, let's get rid of the 1. We'll get rid of 1 Nord peasant. All right, that was a boost. Overmanned by another one, huh? Thought I already got rid of that guy. All right, we'll get rid of 1 more Nord peasant. All right, that gave us... That's a lot, actually. We're overburdened. Yeah, wind. All right, so now we're at 4-1. I guess that's acceptable for now. It's kind of a really bad idea to go try to fight when you're not fast. Wouldn't fulfilling smithing orders give you a shit ton of money? We're still lows, but yeah, we will be doing that. The only reason I'm not grinding smithing right now is because I want to play with the new stuff. Really the only reason, or else we'd be grinding it. Your clan member has just learned that she is with child. Well, congratulations, brother. You've done it. You've impregnated your new wife from the south. Oh, look at that, guys. Everybody congratulate Farzana and her husband. What's his name? Our brother. What the hell's your fucking Najaldar? Nij. We'll call him NJ for short. Hey. She's like a foot taller than him. It's hilarious. This is our family. This is our sister-in-law. Brand new. It's glorious. Ooh, I like that emote. I need to get some better animated emotes. All my animated emotes are like automatic. You know, like either the shaky... Nobody uses these either. I use them because I think they're fun, but... And then I got the Pew Pew for Pew Pew games. What else do I have that goes blah, blah, blah? Oh, I got that 07 that I need to make better. I want an 07 that actually has an animated hand. So, like, I need one without the hand, one where the hand's like here, and then one more that... So that's 3. I need 3 of those. I think I can make that. And then figure out how to put them together to animate. There's probably some kind of tool for that. Makes it easy peasy. Yeah, this thing right here. That's technically animated, even though all it's doing is like pew pew 07. Yeah. All right. All right, so we're gonna head over yonder. Really wish you could set up a campsite or a temporary... Ooh, how fast are you? 4-2. All right. You know what? I kind of want to dunk on him, but if those are like fiends or something... What do we got here? A courier. bearing a peace offer from the Battanians has arrived at the court of your realm. Nice. Well, let's dunk on these guys first. They might be able to beat us, so to be honest with you. They've got veteran convoy guard. What do I have? They got some badasses, but got a lot of these guys. Those guys look gnarly. How many ships do they have? They've got a Nar. They've got 2 Nars and a Berlin. That's 3. Alright, before we vote on this, because we're going to be going to peace, I want to take this caravan. I feel like caravans are legitimate booty. Farmers? I don't know about farmers. But caravans, man, these guys are armed. Greetings, this ship is owned by this guy. Is he even powerful? I don't even think he's powerful. He's a fur trader. Fuck that guy. We sell under the protection of this person, who is that person. Master of that. All right. I'm interested in trading. What kind of products do you sell? Tell me about your journeys. Hand over your goods or die. He's going to say get effed. If you want our wares, you'll have to take this ship, you damn pirate. So be it. Attack. All right. I feel bad about this, but times are desperate. And we are... Viking is our, like, culture. You know, are you gonna block us from our own culture? No, no. All right. This is still a really tough fight. We're probably gonna lose it, to be honest. All right. We got that going. We got 1 ship. Auto-deploy. Ready. Let's roll. All right. The wind is with us. How do I do that? Z. It's been so long since we've sailed. I don't remember the hotkeys. Alright, it's 26, 13, 14. Nice. Yeah, we're turning way better with just like, I don't know, 100 and something Sea Mariner, if that. Probably not even. Less than 100. I don't want to get surrounded. I want to take one on a flank. Z, R, R, R. There we go. Alright, get those going. Headshot. Shield. Oh, I just killed my own man because he walked in front of my javelin. That was silly of him. They teach you that in basic training, man. Don't cross the firing line. Guess these guys didn't get basic training. They got on-the-job training, probably. Alright, gotta work on that. Come on, I gotta dump this guy here. There we go. This was a good fight. Did you see that guy flying in the background? That was cool. Come on, man. Quit moving. Yeah. Got him. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, these are all bad guys. Eh. Very sad. That's what I get for pirating. At least we escaped. They took my ship. I don't have a ship anymore. That was fun. Not most people would save scum, but that's not how we roll. We play Iron Man here. Yeah, my shipmaster's only 28, so. And I believe I am the whatchamahoo's it. Parties, thieves, other members. Yeah. Regrouping, holding. Alright, so at least they're not prisoner. That's good. Well, we didn't get killed, but it feels that way. The other thing I like about Bannerlord is you don't lose your items. Like in Warband, when you lose a fight, there's a good chance you'd lose like your loot or your equipment, which sucked. We were outmanned there. That's all right. That's all right. Shit happens. We will recover. We will recover. Oh, that's a looter. Only have 33. What is my speed? 1, 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this. Am I gonna have to pay a Larry off? Maybe we could work something out, Larry. How much do you want? You want 288? You know what, Larry? For the many, many times we farmed you for XP and money, I will pay this 288. But know this, Larry the Looter. I'm going to remember your party size. I'm going to remember the location. I'm going to remember your wonky milky eye right there. And I'll be back. It might not be this week. It might not be next month. But I'll be back. Do you still want to continue with this deal? You do? Okay. All right. Larry got us with our pants down there. He caught us with our pants down. Good for Larry. Good for Larry. Those guys are going to eat well tonight. All right. 9 north of Revel. Remember that. Oh, there's another Larry. We're going to have to pay him off too, probably, because we were quite overloaded. Hello, Larry. Maybe we can work something out, Larry. How much do you want? 306? Nice. That's good. How about no money? No money. And a sumpter horse. You want a sumpter horse? How many sumpter horses do you want? There's way too many sumpter horses. No sumpter horses for you. No. Get rid of that. No. No, we're not going to give you any of that. Boop. All right, 306 it is. All right, fine, fine, fine. Let's try this again. You see, when you feed the rats tell all the other rats that there's food, and they come to be fed as well. There you go. There you go. 335. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's lovely. All of you are getting executed. It might be this month, to be honest with you. I think that might be my priority number 1 right now. It'll be with filthy Sturgians, which are like Kiev Rusi types. They're led by Nords probably, but they're not true Nords. Not at all. Recruits. Thank you. God, that was embarrassing. I'm not publishing this at all. Oh yeah, let's do this. Are we at peace? Make peace with Battanians. Our kingdom will receive 480 in tribute daily for 100 days. It's a good deal. I like how they put a limit on that. Because I think before, tribute was just forever until you went to war again. It was totally broken. You know, so you'd have these factions that hadn't been at war in years, but they were still paying this like tremendous amount of wealth every month or every day or whatever. It's terrible. Try not getting killed. I will try. That the alert. Oh, that's a good salute. Whose salute is that? What do we have here, Mr. Emote? That is... get away. Stop that. All right, fine. Go to the browser then. I'll do it there. Torm 7. There was an error loading. There was an error getting the emote data. Please try again later. How about now? Is this later? Yes. All right, Torm 7 has got really cool emotes. You know what? I think he bought these emotes on a site. Yeah, I believe he did. Which is fine. That's the way you should do emotes. How do I go to his profile from here? I should be able to do that. What is Sethis? Is that his name? Well, that's not what the damn emote said, though. My Torm 7. Oh, no, it is for a guy named Sethis. Okay, let's go to Sethis. He's got 15,000 followers. Good for Sethis. Recent broadcast, 12 hours ago. Oh, yeah, you like him. He does long streams. I used to do long streams. I still would if I was big dogging, but I am not a big dog, and I got to do other things instead of stream. What does he play? XCOM, turn-based game. Here it's a great game, but I do not like turn-based. Elden Ring, that was 4 years ago. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like his saluting dog. It's good. Perfect. Every time I look at my second screen, I just start checking to make sure everything is copacetic, and then I get distracted. I do think I have I wouldn't call it ADHD because I don't believe it's pathological, but I think it's technology-based ADHD, right? Because I did well in school, which tells me I don't have ADHD other than what a normal kid would have, because normal kids have their attention spans are much shorter because they're young kids and their brains are milkshakes. Super smart milkshakes because they can learn flicking. Young kids can learn languages way better than I can. And all other adults, I'm pretty sure. I thought we were at peace. Why does that still say we're at war? That makes sense. Oh, yeah. We haven't made the decision. Yeah, I agree. Done. We abstain because we have no influence. That makes more sense. Yes. Looks like we had a pretty equalized war there. Nice. Perfect. All right. So we're at peace with those guys, and they have to pay us tribute. I don't believe we took anything from them, though. But the funny thing is, in Mountain Blade, if you're kicking their ass, they expect tribute because you took cities from them. Factions really don't. Oh, what the flip-flop? I don't want to go to war with the Khuzaits. Gosh, dog it, you guys are retarded. Battanians are a lot better to go to war with, unless you just want to attack their boats. But if you want to fight them on an open field, you're gonna have a rough go of it, Nords. Wow, the Khuzaits are very weak in relation, but that's just numbers, man. On an actual battlefield, it's tough to fight them guys. But again, we haven't played in a long time in Calradia, so maybe they've rebalanced things. I don't know. But horse archers were a bit of a super weapon throughout most of history. Known history. We abstain. We're the new guys. We have no reputation or influence. I question your intelligence, though. I really do. Oh, let's save the villagers if we can get there in time. Save the villagers! Nice. Or the patrol. Attack!
Sergeant, you are on command!
How's it going, Surgeons? Our name's Baylor. We're Nord, which makes us better than you. Sorry about that, Larry. Actually, no, I'm not. You just stole like 1,000 dinars from me. No loot, huh? Fine. We need date fruit. Need more of that. Need charcoal. We got... Yeah, it's always the pommel we unlock, right? Cool thing about the wooden pommels, it doesn't cost wrought iron. That's nice. That's a really cool thing. I don't know if that was around before. Probably, though, right? I mean, it's just... You're basically just carving a faux pommel in there, right? We've got Gelric the Smith. Dude, I would love to hire you. I don't know if I've got enough money for you. Let me trade. Sell that. Then go to the tavern and talk to Gelric.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
My name is Baylor, sir. Tell me about yourself. Well, okay. Why not? I was a smith. As you can see, I'm a big fellow. Strong. I was good at my job. Had a nice shop on the high streets through my town. Saved a bit of money and thought about finding a girl to wed. I like all that. These are all good things. There was a woman who lived out on the street. Refugee from the wars. Poor thing. Had a small child. A baby, really. Man, this guy's... I like Gaelric. It was all she had was that baby. She'd make small cakes of wheat over a fire. Then one day a young man from the palace came down the street in his horse. Wasn't looking where he was going, didn't care, and his horse crushed the baby's head. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Wasn't expecting it to go that dark. I saw her nurse that babe through 2 fevers. The patience, the sacrifice of that mother to see it all for which she had suffered snatched away like that from her by some young drunk's carelessness. There was a crowd around them. He was yelling. I just walked over with my hammer and struck him dead. I mean, morally that's something, but on the inside I'm just like, yeah, fuck that guy. But it was a mistake. I mean, drunk horse riding, I don't even think it was illegal back then. Who knows? But, yeah, I don't know. It's an emotional response to a horrific moment. That was the end of my life in the city. I think back, though, and I can't imagine doing it any different. Right or wrong, I cannot blame you for your anger. That is correct. So here I am. I know men like me can make money guarding merchants, doing other tasks and such. As long as no one wants me to hurt the innocent. You know what? I'm down with that, man. I kind of deserve to lose my ship for attacking those merchants. I hope to find a new place to set up a smithy and start. I was weak, man. I was poor and I needed a second ship. And for my greed, I lost 1 ship. You know, there's many, many sayings about such things. Alright, dude. I am down. Don't cost a lot of money, please. Nice. Alright, you and I get to work. We're going to be the Smiths of Revile. God, how would you... Let's just call it... You could call it Revel, which is kind of like a positive thing, or Revile, which is not so much. That's a very expensive Sturgian caravan guard. Alright, let's go to the smithy. Let's head over to my... Ooh, look at my buddy. My buddy's got Steelmaker 2. That's really good. He's a practical refiner. These are all good things. These are all very good things. Alright, you. Let's make some stuff. I wish when you hired them you unlocked some more parts, like the parts he knew about, you know? That would be smart. What do we miss? Oh, we're missing rot. Okay, we gotta make rot. Refine. Rot art. Oh wow, he can make a ton of stuff too. He's got all the stamina in the world. He said it, he's big and he's strong, and then that cost me 3. Alright, let's do one more. Boop. Come here. Actually, let's do all of it, right? Or no, we need some wood for the craft. Yeah, we need 2 wood for the craft. So 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. 382. What do you got there? You've got a 9247. Alright, you're definitely going to use one of these guys. Let's go with that one. Whoop. Perfect. Then we'll smelt that bad boy down. Sell these 2. Make 701 gold pieces. How much are shields? Let's get you a simple horseman. Let's get you a... that one. That's a good deal. Whoop. There you go, brother. There you go. You know, it is quite cold. Let's get you a little fur cap. Boop. Perfect. Nice. Nice. What do you do for a living when it comes to combat? Not a whole lot, but that makes sense. You're busy doing other things. Can you throw? $55 in throwing. I wonder if the sling is attached to anything skills-wise. What does this take? It has no requirements, right? So I don't think the sling is attached to anything. Why the flip does a reinforced sling cost 5,000? That's bullshit. It's just a little piece of thing, man, with a flippity flop. 45 blunt, 25. All right, let's this fish harpoons, man. These things used to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna teach a guy to be a Nord, right? I mean, here, have a fish harpoon. It's perfect. A lot of damage. It's good. It's good. These are all good things. All right, can we buy wood around here? How much was wood here? Oh, yeah. Or no, that's very expensive. Okay, we're not going to buy wood here. All right. We're not going to set up shop in Revile, I don't think. We got Warcheg. Ooh, Warcheg's got that princess we always used to like. What was her name? Ragenbad. Your family wasn't Vala, was it? No, that doesn't sound right. I believe it was the clan. Man, Luda died. Poor Luda. I'm not going to remember her name, but I feel like it wasn't that family anyway. It was a different family. Might have been these guys. I don't think that was the good family. One of the Sturgian families was like the more, you know, honorable ones. They had a pretty decent princess lady to marry. Alright, let's head down to here and recruit. And then we'll head over to that place. Your relation is increased. Nice. Those guys. Perfect. We're still losing 69. Nice. A day, that's not good. Alright, that'll put us at 30. We can have 33. I'm thinking about just not buying the small ship and then just grinding out the money on land. What do we have here? Alda is now of age. That is our sister. She is 11. Or no, she's... I don't know how old she is. On the 11th day of spring, Alda came of age. She's very young. Very, very young. So young we don't know how old she is, but she looks like a little child. I didn't know we had a sibling that young. Yeah, I think that cutscene just didn't match how old she really was. I believe she's like, I don't know, teenager. Alright, so 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we're done recruiting. In case we do buy a ship. Alright, let's head over to Warcheg and see how much lumber is. We can also make it home from here. Ooh, you know what? I want to dunk on you guys. 3-9. There's a big party over here. There's Larry. How's it going, Larry? We're still slower than them. Need more horses. How many horses do I have? See, all my horses aren't... I only have 2 riding horses. Actually, that's not even a riding horse. Yeah, those are all cargo horses. So we need to buy riding mounts for sure. The way it works, if I did the math right, is each soldier can handle 2 mounts. So I guess it's basically like, you know, it doesn't matter which mount. They can only handle 2. But if you get a riding horse, they can ride 1, which speeds up the party. But if you have too many horses, then you get a herding penalty, which is really bad. And slows you down on the map speed, because map speed is one of the most important skills to have. All right, we need this is like the best price you can get for saddle horses too. So we're gonna buy as many as it takes to up our map speed, I guess. We're low on do. Still doesn't up our map speed. Or no, though. Okay, my bad, reset. I keep thinking saddle horse is a riding horse. I think it used to be, right? Why is it called a saddle horse? A saddle horse is not a cargo horse. Yeah, I don't know what the cheapest riding horse would be, but I don't think it's 355. No, I do not. My buddy needs a riding horse, though. Let's get you a riding horse, buddy. And then we'll just get you a light harness. Very expensive. But we're about to make up for that, right? We're going to enter the smithy. You're going to make wrought iron. And then we're going to forge some axes. And then we're going to trade them. Get some of that money, then go back to the smithy. Let's smelt that bad. Actually, let's level up Baylor a little bit. We need some more of that. Alright, we gotta buy some wood. Because we all know to find the hard wood, you gotta get it. Oh man, it's so expensive, but we need a couple of those things. Always the pommels, never the blades, never the flipping shaft. Always. Ooh, we got a shaft. Nice. What does that cost? Is it more damage? Way more damage, right? Yeah, good. We get 89, 90. It's better. We want it 91. Torch. Ooh, we fucked that up. That happens. What's that thing worth? Yeah, it's not gonna be worth a lot now. That's alright, we need the money. Need the money. Got an engineer, we don't need an engineer right now. Let's find a better place to set up shop for smithing. So can I cross this or no? Doesn't look like there should be a bridge here, you would think, but oh wow, we took Ove Castle. Did we take that from the Sturgeons? I guess we did. Oh, this was the family I was thinking of. Yeah, these are the guys with the I think it was Sfana. Yeah, Sfana was the groovy chick. So we'd have to go down here, through that way, up that way. Yeah, I see. I'm with you. And we're at war with the Sturgeons, and they'll probably be faster than me on the map, as they are. Oh, let's buy like one riding horse and see what it does. See if it's worth it. Like, how many would I have to buy to... Okay, so like 2. 2 gives me 3-9. 1 and 2. So 2 more does not give me 4. 1. Alright, I gotta buy quite a few for that. Of course, we don't have enough money for that. But we could buy 2. And that gives us 0.1, which is pretty good. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can catch a Larry now. Because every point matters when you're trying to like hunt Larrys and stuff. Because the... Yeah, we got him that time. Nice. This brings peace to my mind. Alright, boys and girls. You do your thing.
Follow your sergeants!
I'm probably maxed out on my damn javelin throwing. I'm going to have to invest some points into that. I feel like we're moving way back. Oh yeah, because we were riding a cargo horse. Whee! That looked painful, Larry. I know you're not the Larrys that stole from me, but it still feels good. Got him in the knee. Nice. That made me feel good. Alright, let's see if we can melee these guys now. You know I'm hurting when I'm cheering for beating Larry's. It's a good time. It's a good time. Ooh, strong string bullets. Nice. Or sling bullets, I should say. String would work too. They go on a string. Vintage of Victory. Among the loot from your last battle, you discover a vat of fine wine from Albania. You know that you could sell it for a considerable sum, but your men just risk their lives and don't seem inclined to pocket silver tomorrow for a drink today. So we can increase close-fisted, increase calculating, get one wine, or increase repetition for munificent, and then impulsivity and morale. Yeah, let the men drink, man. It was their lives on the line. Let the men drink. All right. $248. I don't believe $248 is a good price. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I've never done a proper. I don't ever trade. I only trade when it's overpowered in mods. If it's overpowered in mods, then I do it because you don't have to really invest in trade to reap the rewards. Looking at you, a World of Ice and Fire. Can I catch you? You're doing 3-9, but you're in open field. Let's see what we're in an open field. What? Why are we so slow in an open field? Cargo, prisoners, forest, night runner, cavalry. I think that's a dead end. We should be able to get them unless they juke us. Nice. How's it going? Heck. Bum. What is my athletics? Ready? Athletics. Can I look at that here? No. Let's get some athletics going. You gotta be on foot to get that. Alright, I don't have any archers, right? They might have rocks or something, but...
Move! Raise your shields!
Low. High. Alright. Don't throw that shit at me. How the hell did I miss that? Ooh. They're very smart. Very smart. Very smart. They're surrounding me. No. Aha! Victory! Haha. What are you? Oh, that's my smith. Nice. Nice. Do we want to upgrade this guy? Yeah, I guess. We want crewmen. Woodsman. Sturgeon War. Yeah, we want Sturgeon War. That was my bad. Got confused there for a second. Or my whole life, depending on how you look at that. Finally got some booty. I believe roguery increases that, right? Yeah, battle loot increase, yeah. I never level roguery. But it's much better now that they've got the stealth missions. So that's cool. 2 XP or 4 XP per day to tier 1 and 2 troops. Let's go with all troops. Like collectively that would be better. Alright, athletics is maxed out. Let's do athletics. Boop. Javelin. I mean, all this is going to be maxed out, right? Yeah. I mean, when we get married, our wife can do all this because all of the Nord women seem to have extremely high skills in this stuff. So we could concentrate on money making, fun boom boom sticks, two-handed. I still want to level steward just to have a larger army. Scouting would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want all the things, man. Greedy when it comes to skills. I want to be able to do it all. We lost 2 troops? No. They're wounded, right? Yeah, they're just wounded. These guys don't even have wood. That's depressing. Jesus. Alright, let's make our way around the peninsula. I'm surprised we can't buy passage on a boat from a merchant vessel. I haven't tried that yet, but maybe that is an option. Probably be expensive though, it usually is. Alright, let's grab these guys. Get them later. Need more horses. Don't know why our relations are going up there, but they are. I won't complain. Coalbiter is not really good at anything. They also have no hardwood. Here, let me test something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Centurion Charger. Or Canturian Charger, my bad. My bad. What time is it? It is 0400. Holy smokes, 100,349 gold pieces for that. That horse armor better shit gold and give me a hand job. Alright. Oh, we can do a tournament. Forget about tournaments. Arena, join tournament. That's how we bought our boat, right? Ooh. Humphrey. Hello, Humphrey. Should we bet here? I don't know, man. I can still lose these things. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we'll bet, man. Bet on yourself, right? At least in the first round. Ah, shit. We're gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose. God damn it. It's a shitty tournament. For us. Can't even one-shot those guys. Oh, this is a lance. I can lance this. Or couch it. I think I hit the horse. Yeah, don't hit me, bro. Nice. I always hit the guys with the heavy armor first. Headshot.
Come on!
Ouch. Ow. Ouch. Kill this man. He's heavily armored. Oh, alright, my buddy lived. That's good. Always good to have a buddy. That is Lucalla. Yes, we did, madam. Yes, we did. Don't go down. Don't you go down. Fighting Duncan the Tall over there. Alright, we took down Duncan the Tall. She's gonna kick my ass, actually. We're gonna bet our remaining dinars on this. Nice. Can't believe we won that.
We won!
We literally bet our last dinar on that. We got Humphrey. That makes me very happy. I hate that, man. I was trying to like save the clip with my NVIDIA software, but NVIDIA software turns off automatically if you go to like Netflix or something on another monitor. So it keeps turning it off. It's like, who do you work for, NVIDIA? Me or goddamn Netflix? Or whatever. How much is that mount worth? It's worth a lot, but not as much as I wanted it to be worth. Definitely selling it though. Oh, that felt good. Sturgeon recruits. We want warrior, crewmen, right? Yeah, there's no Marines over here. So always warrior, crewmen. For those guys. Alright, that's pretty cool. Can I go to the keep here? Nope. Just checking. Let's check out their tavern. See if it's changed. Nope, looks about the same. I really wish you could, like, I don't know, flirt with people and get laid and shit. Up your reputation, lose reputation based on such things. That'd be fun. I think we're gonna sit here and chill these guys for half a second. It's very buggy. Alright, boys. We're gonna be right back while I play some ads and make some tea. I will see you in a few minutes. And we're back. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Come over here. Let's fix that. Perfect. Yeah, that works. You know what we haven't had tonight was a bot. That's pretty good. Thank you, Double D. I appreciate that. All right, everything's good. Not one frame drop. That's like 3 streams in a row without a single frame. Normally you at least get like, I don't know, a couple hundred frames dropped or whatever, but man, because I haven't really streamed since I got fiber. You know, I had fast internet, but it was on, you know, copper. Unreliable. That's a nice word for that. All right, let's dip. I think why I've been having such a rough time, or why Baylor has been having such a rough time, I've been having fun, is because if you want to be low level and be on the water, you have to hunt the farmers, like or fishermen, I should say, which is exactly, I believe, what Cuculane said. And I don't really do that kind of stuff in games. I like to be a good guy. Doesn't make me feel good, and I like to feel good. Feeling good is nice. Hey, we got wood. Wait a minute. If you guys have wood there, why the flip-flop don't you have wood? They must trade at Argoran. Does it tell you what city they trade on? It totally does. Nice. All right, that will be when we will build our smithing empire with my new best friend, his name escapes me. New best friend, Gaelric. He is our Gendry. You don't mind if we call you Gendry, do you, Gaelric? We're calling him Gendry. Ooh, hello. Alda has gained a level. Nice. We have gained a level. No, we have not. That makes me sad. Alda is... Why are you getting charm? I don't know. We want you to be virile. Yes, we want our sister to have lots of babies if she wants. You're going to be a governor slash something. So, what's important for governors to have? I don't even know. Engineering, I guess? Trade? Tactics? Leadership? Stewardship? Let's give her all of... It's weird that we were building her to be intelligent and social. She's only got a 2 and a 3 in each. That's crazy, man. I wonder if vigor gives them longevity and lifespan. Hard to say, but we're going to make her the most charming gosh dang thing. Actually, no. She's already got the engineering a little bit. Let's give her some trade. Let's pump all this stuff. She's going to live a life of luxury, but she's going to be a leader of towns or castles or whatever the flip-flop. What time is it? Noon. All right. Wait till nightfall. Sneak it. We'll try the sneaky thing again. I just think sneaky is going to be pointless unless we get our rogue skill up. Why am I bringing troops if they can't help me? I don't understand this. Can I one-shot you with a knife? Probably not. Ooh, that guy's coming at me. I thought he was walking away. Run away, run away. I found a bush. Just like prom night. ID evidence. This is so cool though, man. Can I open this? No. Copy that. Does anybody in chat use in-ear monitors? Somehow they're different than earbuds. They're like fancy earbuds. I think most of us are sleeping, right? Yeah, probably. I want to see if I can one-shot these guys with a knife, though. Is that my dagger? Hard to say. Nope. Luckily, we killed him in 2 shots. That was not my dagger. My dagger is that one. That's my dagger. Oop, there's a guy. He's running over here. Oh, he sees me.
Die, you bastard!
Jesus.
Coward!
Alright, so it's like a time thing. If you can kill him fast enough, it doesn't alert the camp. It will also help if I had a bow, because they have something called whisper arrows, which I guess are sneaking arrows. I don't know if there's a whisper bow or any bow will do. What? I'm behind this thing. You can't see me. You can probably see me. Nice. Oh, using the wrong weapon again. That's my bad. No, that was a dagger. Maybe I wasn't directly behind him. I was like off center or something. Can I loot this? No. Just checking. That's how you just gotta look at it and see if you're using a reverse grip. What the fuck was that? That was some bullshit right there. How'd that guy go? There he is. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. I don't think I have completed one of these missions yet, have I? I believe my roguery skill's at like a half a point. Nice. These are long-ass missions. Three guys, huh? Trying to separate them a little bit here. That didn't work out too well. Alright, that got their attention. There's one, two. Man, that's a lot of dudes. Jesus. And these guys are just standing there. How do they expect me to deal with this in a sneaky, sneaky sort of way? I don't know. Unless I got a hand grenade, there's not a whole lot I could do with that. There's got to be a way to bring your men in, right? I mean, is that what I'm supposed to do? Like run back to my guys or something? There's 12 of them. One of me. I've killed 8. I mean, fuck, that was 20 bad guys. I don't know what they want to do with that. Because even if I can solo them, doesn't it just automatically make me fail the mission when I start fighting? I feel like there's something else I should be doing, like signaling my men or something. What, go back to the dudes? Oh, we got Mr. Hef. Hail and welcome, Mr. Hef. Sorry about that. Chat's been quiet tonight and I was concentrating. I dislike this. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's not Bannerlord at all. I want to bring my men in like we used to. It won't let me. Yeah, that's yeah. Well, you can just send your men in to clear it, but you get almost nothing for it. And then it's, you know, off screen. So what the fuck's the point of that? The fire with the beam of light. Fire. Oh, that thing. Oh, I didn't notice. I just thought it was a graphical oopsie daisy. Mr. Hef, you don't know how happy I am to see you right now. I think Baylor here will have your babies. Alright, so we got to do something with this. Copy that. Go to the fire with a random beam of light coming out of it. Yeah, okay. Your troops will wait here. Oh. See? I was thinking about it. I was like, there's got to be a way to call your troops in, but I didn't notice that fire looked different than the other fires. But you're right, there is a beam of... I just thought that was a graphical bug, because I've had graphical bugs to where, like, the things were flickering incorrectly. We've also got Trandaris. Hail and welcome, Trandaris. I don't like the stealth in video games. I like being a paladin. Even when games want me to sneak, I like to kick down the front doors and let holy fire consume the centers. That's how I play my games. Sneaking can be fun, I get it. But it's not my... I like how I'm just chilling. All my men hell dunk these sons of bitches. as it should be. I'll cheer him on.
Quarter for the craven!
Amen, Baylor. Oh, man. Paladin life is the best life. Amen. That's why I'm having such a rough go of it. I've lost 2 boats because I kind of refused to prey on fishermen. So I was trying to like fight, you know, like sea raiders and then attacked a caravan with armed men. And I just got dunked because I was fighting like 2 to 1 or whatever, which is silly, but, you know, what are you going to do? That's how I play. Good to see you both. Good to see both. How are you doing, Trandaris? Are you actively got a Bannerlord campaign going? Hail and welcome to the both of you. Boop. By the light, for sure. I need a good Paladin game. Where's my open world Paladin game to where you're just basically a knight on a mission and you got to go forth and do quests? That'd be fun. Because I don't like tab target games. Even back when tab target was the sexy hotness, wasn't really my Jimmy Jam. Yeah, I played WoW. I was a paladin. Then I became a death knight because a death knight was like a recovering, you know, like a paladin who lost their way. I guess they died and got resurrected and had to do evil stuff, and now they're trying to make amends for it. That resonated with me. But anyway, I did that for like 9 months to get ready for Star Wars The Old Republic. And then only played that for like 3 months. I played WoW longer than I played SWTOR. But anyway, long story short, I'm not really into tab target. I like fast action. I like my action like I like my women. Fast and well-rounded and sweet. And likes to bake with me. Alright, do I want to... I don't fight duels with brigands. Kick their asses. Made me do all that stupid sneaking. I'm not dueling you with my sneaky gear and you're in full plate armor. What kind of bullshit is that? Nice. They want you to duel in your sneaking gear? The fuck? I mean, maybe if you give me like a badass weapon or something. But, try to duel me in my pajamas, my sneaking pajamas. Not falling for that. Ooh, what do we have here? 280. That's better. Nice. That's probably not better. That's probably pretty good. What do I have? Might be better than what I got. Nah. We've got our own personal Gendry. I'm very happy about that. We just found him. I thought we were going to do boats in the early game, but I think we're going to just smith until we can afford a decent boat. Boats are very expensive. I'm the opposite. I tabbed target like a boss. I got pretty good. I was like one of the best tanks in my server. It was a very small server. I was a blood DK during Mists of Pandaria, so blood DKs are very powerful. But I watched a video a couple years ago and they said Mists of Pandaria was the most overpowered patch. Like everybody was awesome in Mists of Pandaria. But I could sit there and run 5-man dungeons without a healer because I could just self-heal as a blood DK. It was amazing. Because that's one of my favorite abilities in a video game is to be hard charging, and the more damage I do, the more healing I get. I love that kind of play style. It's so much fun. Such a fun class back then. I don't know what... I haven't played in over 10 years. Many years. I tab target like a boss, but I prefer mouse over healing over anything. Mouse over healing, right on. I had my one and only e-girlfriend was a healing paladin. And the only reason I played WoW as long as I did was because of her. She lived in another state. But we got close and we started, FaceTiming or we weren't FaceTiming back then because it wasn't really a thing. But whatever the video, I guess we were using... whatever that thing was, but we were talking about I was going to fly her in or fly over there, meet her, whatever. But then after a couple months, her husband, which I did not know about, messaged me on Facebook that had questions about all these different messages that she had while he was out of town doing training, because I believe he was in the army. And that was a weird story. I've got a lot more to that story, but I won't tell it on stream. I've edited down 2 hours of Pendor footage. Dude, I played Pendor on stream the other night. Pendor, it might be overall, you know, because I know people are attracted to certain genres of mods, you know, whether it's fantasy or historical. I like historical, but I also like the fantasy. But I think Pendor might be my favorite now overall because the assets are beautiful. The horses or the mounts, they got the best mounts. Sound like Trump now. You know, their mounts are good. They're the best mounts. The armor doesn't clip nearly. I mean, for Warband, having armor that doesn't clip and looks stupid is a difficult thing to do. And Pendor, wait a minute, you're saying Pendor. I'm thinking Perisno. My bad. I always do that. Perisno and Pendor. I don't know which one came first, but it was a really bad idea to have a high fantasy game or mod that has a very similar name to another high fantasy one. But Perisno, Pendor's great too, though. I love Pendor. It's the OG, most polished game. You didn't go too crazy, man. I edited down 2 hours of Pendor footage down to 1 minute. I need to do that. I need to get more cinematic because I use my YouTube as just like a journal of my gaming. You know, just like fun memories for me. So I've got like 180 subscribers because I just make these like unpolished raw footage, you know, with some text saying this is what I'm doing, because my mic is always muted on my NVIDIA software for whatever reason. It always mutes itself. I was still Resto Druid during MOPS. Skype, yeah, Skype had the video. That's what we did, because like my first couple weeks playing, you know, I maxed out my DK. I started off as a paladin, got the paladin to 60. And then when I did the storyline for the Death Knights, I was like, this is flipping cool, man. And I like the idea of an honorable warrior having to like make amends for his youth or something. You know, I love a good redemption arc. And then mix it with the fact that they were all paladins that were preyed upon by the Night King. It was cool. So I became a DK and that became my main. And I met this paladin healer who stunk at the game, but she had played it for years, like since launch or whatever, but she played on a laptop that got, you know, like 10 frames per second. I was on a laptop getting like 35 frames per second. So I taught her how to get better performance on her laptop. So then we started talking, you know, on comms. And then within like, I don't know, a month, we started flirtation and all that stuff. And then had sexy time. And then this went on for months. And then it got serious. It was like, all right, let's date. Let's do this, man. You know, I had a good job at the time. I had my own place. So I was going to fly her over. She was like a couple years younger than me. I was like in my late 20s, I think, at that time. Or might have been 30. I don't know. But yeah, then her husband got a hold of me on Facebook. It's a crazy story, man, because I'll go ahead and tell you this part. But so that happened, right? And it was bad. Like, we're talking like full-blown meltdown. And I like her, right? So I'm like, all right, the romance is over for sure. But now I'm actually worried about her because I'm like, you know, some husbands aren't, let's say, mature about this. But anyway, he seemed like a good enough dude, right? And I even told him, I'm like, dude, you're fucking lucky that it was me that this was happening to and not a guy that was local, right? Because what happened was he married a very young woman. She was in her mid or early to mid 20s, and he's in the army. He was an officer in the army, and then he would go on deployments and he would never call her. So you've got this young woman who just got out of college in a podunk bullshit town where nobody is. She doesn't know anybody, and you don't call her for a month or two at a time. Dude, you're lucky that it was me she found and not a local Jody. So anyway, that happened, and I was like, I'll never talk to her again. I understand. Even though we talked like quick chats, you know, just to make sure she was all right. I left the guild. The guild was heartbroken because I was like one of the best tanks on the server. And I was definitely their best tank. They were heartbroken. So it was like a big to-do in the WoW universe, which makes me happy. We got a gosh dog raid with a party of 14 victorious viewers. Hail and welcome, Vinegar Raid. Vinegar is one of my favorite people on Twitch. She does all types of streams. You never know what you're going to get with her. But right now she's running a thing to where she's trying to raise money for a lion sanctuary in the state of Colorado.
Butterfly. You are loved.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Death
We will
Dealer, you're the
follow
man.
Your channel.
I'm glad I knighted you the other night.
All said so.
Love you long time.
Ponies on.
I, of course, donated $6.99 because nice.
Point of view. Oh my god.
We met playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Electric Boogaloo. Or no, the first one, not the second one. I love Kingdom Come Deliverance so much.
Seriously?
I think for
I was like, it's like.
RPGs,
Thinking maybe.
I can't think of an RPG more immersive than playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 or 2 on hardcore. It's like, it's the perfect medieval simulator, man. And I love the story. I love Henry. I love Teresa. I like Hanzo, okay? I'm more of a Henry guy. But you know what I mean. Thank you for the raid, and I hope your viewers are doing well.
He went something like this.
What? I even gave it a new little thing. That's an actual, that's the real bird that you were hunting in that mission. That little GIF, that's the actual bird. It's a nightingale. I looked it up and found an image of the nightingale and put it towards that. There you go. You too can get a sound alert if you spend, how much does that cost? I think it's quite a bit, unless I really like you, and then I'll give it to you anyway. Yeah, the royal treatment, 20,696. It's quite expensive. We're currently playing Mount and Blade Bannerlord War Sales. Brand new DLC just came out, where it basically brings the Viking Age to Calradia. I was really hoping for a Viking Conquest 2, but they gave us this instead. But the starving man does not turn his nose at a muffin just because he wanted a cupcake instead. You want to hydrate? You gotta hydrate, madam. Right here, just for you. You want ASMR hydrate or just hydrate? We'll just do a regular hydrate. ASMR hydrate costs extra. Click on my link tree to find my OnlyFans for my ASMR hydrate. Anyways, we'll see when you get back, Mr. Hef. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get to it. What were you guys playing? Oh my God, StarCraft. I have such great memories of StarCraft and Warcraft. Those were my first, like, PC games that I had. I had a buddy who had a computer, and we would play those games. I don't remember what the hell those were, but when I actually got a computer and could play games, or that could play games, it was Warcraft, StarCraft. Loved them. My first online competitive, or my first online game, I believe, was Warcraft. And then my second would have been like StarCraft. And then like the Command and Conquers, you know, real-time strategies. They were the sexies of that time period, the late 90s, early aughts. It's the only reason I wanted a PC was to play like Total War Rome and then the RTS games. And now I can't even play RTS. I try to play them, and I'm like, I'd rather play Mount and Blade or Kingdom Come or something, you know? Why am I so slow? Prisoners, copy that. The remastered is so much fun. I'm just doing a campaign. Did they fix the bugs and stuff, or was it just a graphical overhaul? Because the cool thing about remastered, if you're old enough to remember the originals, is like how you imagine a game looks. Like Halo Combat Evolved. When that came out, it was gorgeous. I remember just staring at the rocks on the ground thinking like, wow, you can actually see rocks on the ground. How cool is that? But then decades later, if you look at the actual original, it looks like dog shit. But the remastered makes it look like what you remember it looking like, which is cool, right? Vinegar said something similar in her stream. I was like, you know what? You are very right about that. I'm just doing the campaign. Nothing wrong with that. So do they have the multiplayer set up and everything? Is it popular? 'Tis fair. It's been a long time since I played them. Not sure all what is fixed, but seems okay, but I'm easy to please. I'm easy to please depending on the scenario. Like if I'm playing an alpha, I'm very forgiving. If I'm playing a AAA game that I paid $70 for or more, then I am less forgiving. It all depends. I give a lot of leeway to indie games, you know, especially if they only charge me like $5 for like a ton of content in a game. Like there's a game called Starborn 2. It's like a single player Star Citizen. And it was made by one dude. And it's a really good game. It's more arcadey than Star Citizen, of course, and it doesn't look as good as Star Citizen. But it also doesn't charge $1,000 for a spaceship. You know, real dollars. This is USD. Or whatever the hell they use in Canada. I mean, yeah, if you're into that, check out Starborn 2. We got a first-time chatter. You have a very nice voice. It's very soothing. Oh, thanks, Rush. I used to hate my voice. I'm okay with it now after hours of trying to find clips and stuff. I'll tell you a story. When I was young, I had a brother. Loved my brother. But I always thought his voice was kind of annoying. I was like, man, you got an annoying voice. I never told him that because I didn't like to hurt feelings. Unless he stole my donuts. Then I would make fun of him in some other way. But then our family got an answering machine. And I thought of a cool little voice message for our answer machine. This is back in the day when you had to record it on, I don't know, tape or whatever the hell it was. So I recorded the message. And then I listened back to it. You know what? My voice sounded exactly like my brother's. That was a very disheartening day. I was down on myself. But thank you for the compliment, man. When you're a man, you don't get compliments that often. But when you do, it touches you. Many, many years ago when I was in high school, I got a compliment on my shirt from this pretty girl at a store. And I still think about it once or twice a year. Nah, it's funny. That's an $8,000 one now. Oh, you're talking about Star Citizen? Yeah, they can kick rocks with that shit. I've given them $200, but that's over 3 years. So I look at it like this. I used to pay $15 a month to play an MMO, right? I played EVE Online for a bunch of years. Then they upped their prices to $20 a month. And when they did that, they hadn't released content for like 3 years. The balls on those Icelandic sons of guns. Luckily, they're doing a lot of cool stuff now from what I hear, but I'll never go back and play that game. There's better things to play. What does donuts do? Is donuts a command you could do? What's it supposed to do? You spell donuts the American way. I spell donuts the European way because I think it makes more sense. I don't know what donuts does. Yep. If you zoom in on that emote, it says Raw loves you. Anytime. Got it, Rushy Rush. Do you stream Rushy Rush? Negative. That's okay. I like to shout out nice people if they stream. Or if I just enjoy watching them. What's your ratio of people you actually watch on Twitch? Not just follow to support, but actually watch. What's the ratio between good person or cool person and comedic asshole? Because I've got one comedic asshole I've followed since like the beginning. A guy called Duck Sauce. He's not that bad of an asshole, but he's kind of like, he's got that Hollywood douche persona. Because he wanted to be an actor, and he's very tall and very good looking. He married the woman who won the first season of America's Next Top Model. She was like a cosplayer for a bunch of years. Now they're like very right wing and stuff now, which is fine, whatever you're into. But her streams got very political, so I quit watching her many years ago. But he's like the only entertaining asshole I follow on Twitch. Out of nostalgia. I was thinking about that the other day. Why I bring that up is because we were having a conversation of, being a good person but socially an asshole. Like you always do the right thing. Because I've got a family member that's like this. They always do the right thing in action, but socially they're very much an asshole. Which should mean more. But it doesn't in reality, because you can have people who always do the wrong thing, like they steal, they lie, they do all this. But if they're fun to be around and they seem like a good person, they always say the right thing, that seems to grease the wheels or whatever. Man, I lost that many. Why did I lose so many troopers? What happened there? That sneaky mission killed 13 dudes? I guess that final battle, right? Wow. Are they injured or are they gone? Wow. We lost 13 guys in that fight. And they were all of our best guys, too. I guess that's because my medicine is so bad. Yeah. I don't have I need a doctor. That's an oversight on my part. We need to get married, because all the women in this world have way better skills than Baelor Breakspear here. Man, I am so excited for the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's going to be a huge hit, guys. And it's going to have a much cheaper budget than House of the Dragon and Game of Thrones, so I think it's going to be a big hit for HBO and for George Martin to up his ego a little bit, which he needs after the horrific ending of Game of Thrones. Well, I don't know if his ego needs a boost, but his emotional state does. I do. I'm streaming later today, in fact. Oh, nice. Well, let's shout you out then. Shout out at Rush. Rushy Rush. Boom. There you go.
You are a beautiful butterfly.
Let me follow you. All right, Rushy
follow
Rush.
your channel.
Follow.
Because Master Raw said
There we go.
so.
I like how I can do that in my OBS now. It makes me happy. I need to fix that error. Every time I load OBS, I get an error. Oh, hell yeah. Fallen Order, man. Gosh, dog, I love Fallen Order. You got to take the ads. I hate that. You got to take the @ sign out of the address. I usually do that, but I forgot. That's my bad. Well, Fallen Order. Did they remaster Fallen Order, or are you playing the classic? Let's go to videos. Let's go to past broadcasts. Oh no, Fallen Order is the new one. I just beat that actually a couple months ago. I actually 100%ed that. When you said Fallen Order, I think I was thinking of
Hello everyone. Welcome back.
Apologies.
Rushy Rush.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to play that. It automatically did that. Yeah, I 100%ed that, I believe. Let me check that. I believe I 100%ed that because I had so much fun playing that. I'm weird nowadays. There's like movies and TV shows and now video games that I loved. And I don't remember their names because I never really learned their names. I just kind of, I give them nicknames, you know, like I call this game the Red-Headed Jedi game, you know, or I call him the Ginger Jedi. I'm like, you know, the RPG with the Ginger Jedi. It's just the way my brain works now. I don't know why, but it is. Where is it? Or no, I 100%ed Jedi Survivor, the sequel. I put 52 hours in. Here, I'll even prove it. Let's go here and go share screen. Boom. Yeah, 100%. Boom. 52.7 hours. Last one was Perk of the Job. Equip perks in all slots. Man, I had a good time with that one, man. Did you play Survivor, or are you starting at #1 and then you're going to play this after that one? It's such a fun game. Yeah, good old Cal. I'm playing that after Fallen Order. Yeah, it's very good. You know what's funny is I didn't finish Fallen Order, I don't think. I think I did Fallen Order on stream 2 years ago. Yeah, I only put 39 hours in, 39.6 hours. I don't believe I won this, or I beat this game. But I got the second one on Steam sale, and I'm like, I want to play right now. And then I just got addicted to it. And then had a good old time. I love the droid, man. BD8, is that his name? I think that's his Christian name. Other than R2, I think that's my favorite. Or no, I love BB8, the one from the movie. I think I'm confusing this one with BB8. Yeah, I love BB8. BD1, thank you. The 8 was because of BB8. Tell you what, man, no matter how many hours I put into something, whether watching it or playing it, if you put a couple months between me and that, it starts to fade fast. Like, I'm good at analyzing things if I'm currently active in it, but once I stop being currently active in it, man, it just right out the ears, man. Yeah, what a fun game that was. What's your favorite saber style? I thought mine was going to be single-bladed just for roleplay purposes. You know, that's the classic one. But once I was playing the sequel, I got addicted to the dual wield. The dual wield was the way to go for me. That was my play style. the blaster one, because the second one's got a blaster stance, which sounds cool, but it looks kind of goofy. And I'm like, it's not a very sophisticated weapon, as Obi-Wan said. I agree. When you're playing a Jedi game, I don't want no blaster. We'll leave that to the other folks. The bounty hunters, the mercenaries. Yeah, dual wield's super cool. Yeah, we'll definitely watch you play that. Vinegar's got me wanting to go buy the remastered StarCraft just purely for nostalgia. That's probably the reason I wasn't able to get into the other RTS games, is I had no nostalgia for them. So I was looking at them through the eyes of an adult. You know. But StarCraft, Warcraft, I'll be looking at them through the eyes of a little dude. Little raw. Surrender or die, brigand. Surrender or die. Dude, cover up your man boobs. Jesus, nobody wants to see that. You're covering up your face, but if you were in a lineup, I could recognize you from your man boobs. I mean, look at whatever the flip-flop that is. I know that's like a bug, but yeah, that's a hell of a scar you got there. I'd recognize that. Pretty sure that all Larrys have that scar. All right, you are going to be captain of those guys. I'm going to be captain of those guys. Actually, which was which here? Yeah, they're all melee, right? Doesn't matter. Actually, let's just do this. Yeah, get rid of this. How do I delete this window? You go there. No. Zip. There we go. Can I close this formation? Nah, I guess it's just going to be there, right? That's fine. We've got a banner. It's got a dragon. Or no, that's a dog. Nope, that's a dragon. Ooh, a dragon dog. That'd be a cool pet. Anyway. We got to go teach these men the error of their ways. They have been pillaging the local farmers. They have been causing ruckus. I get it. They're poor. They're hungry and all that. But we're going to feed them a steady diet of fiber. Ugh, hopefully. Oh, man, I got to work on my gosh dog art. Boop. Blammo. Schmack it, schmack it. Boop. Headshot. Blip. Are you guys trying to assault me? Don't you assault me. No, get away, get away. Luckily, I've got a metal. Oh, they're so fast. Oh, God. Mistakes are made. Save your lord. Save your lord. We win again. Ouch. Man, these Larrys. Take your time, guys. Your captain is almost dead. Please, keep walking. Victory!
Look at him run!
Gotta love low-level Bannerlord, man. You celebrate every victory, no matter how small. Alright. Yeah, I guess we could use one of those guys. Can you be a Marine? Because the new DLC brought in boats, so troopers have Marine status or not Marine status. We only want the Marines because we are Nords, which is Calradia's version of the North people that were Vikings back in the Viking Age. So we're going to work on that. Alright, so we need soldier. What are you? Brigand. What the hell's a brigand? Oh, you're over there. Yeah. We'll just land, train them. Ariag. Crewman, yes, please, thank you. Best character in the game. I like the dual wield too. Yeah. I don't know, who is the best pet / companion in Star Wars? Don't do expanded universe because that's no longer canon, I guess. We'll say Disney's canon. Who's your favorite? And I don't consider Chewbacca a pet. Chewbacca was a straight up character. They didn't subtitle him. I mean, I guess I'd have to go with R2 because what makes R2 so hilarious is you filled in the dialogue yourself. Because we had no idea what he was saying. We just had to go off of, the characters that were responding to him. So he was always hilarious in my mind because I would just fill in my own dialogue. And you can also say that about BB. I like BB a lot, though. My one complaint about BB-8 is, how he was always on sand? His little smooth, spherical way of traveling would not work on sand unless it had some kind of like space fantasy technology that allows it to have some kind of friction. Because as we all know, Star Wars isn't really science fiction. It's more like science fantasy. You got magic. It's basically, a fantasy movie just set in space, really. It's got to be one of the droids. Yeah, for sure. R2 is great. Can't go wrong with the original. Yeah, can't go wrong with R2. I even loved R2 in the prequels. A lot of people don't like the prequels. The prequels are definitely weaker movies compared to the originals, but overall I enjoyed them when they came out. I remember when they came out, like when Phantom Menace came out, we walked out and we were like, was that a good movie? Because we didn't... It's hard to describe how excited everyone was for Phantom Menace. It was huge. It was like a holiday when that came out. And then it was just kind of like everybody agreed that the final battle was pretty cool. The little boy thing was weird. It got really weird in the second one when Anakin was supposed to be like 14 or 15. And they had him getting sexy time with a woman that was like pushing 30 or something. I don't know what George Lucas was going through when he wrote that, man, but holy smokes. Second one was definitely weak. I enjoyed the third one. There's a lot of things that didn't make sense in it, but Revenge of the Sith still had a lot of exciting stuff going on. That's the one I've probably rewatched the most. On YouTube, I watched the lightsaber duel with Obi, Maul, and Qui-Gon quite a bit, but that's about it. Is that a riding mount? No. Sumter? No. Which money do I have? We need more riding mounts. Reinforced calf. I also need to get my companions back that we lost when we got our butts kicked. So I've got 20 troopers, so we can do 40 mounts. I've got 18, so we can do 12 riding horses. That'd give us a good speed buff. Let's start off with 4 those. That gave us a little bit. Hold on to that. Let's make sure we got our food variety. The men need their vitamins and minerals. And their beer. They need their beer. Makes them happy. Gives us a morale bonus, of course. 1570. We're going to smelt all that because we're going to be professional blacksmiths and weaponsmiths and armor smiths. That is way too much money for the hardwood. I wish we could farm our own hardwood. Because as we all know, the best hardwood is to be found in the deep dark bush. Oh wow, that's cheap for all soak, right? Yeah, that's really, we can make a lot of money on that. Where are we? I think we're on the Eastern Empire. Yeah, let's buy some of this. Let's do that much. Nice. Head over to the... Ooh, we need hardwood. Alright, let's go get the hardwood. Alright, these guys are basically the Mongols. In Calradia, they're called the Khuzaits. So they have horse archers, which back during this time, horse archers were like super troops. Very, very hard to deal with. Very effective at what they did. Just like hit and run, skirmish. Strategically, they just moved quicker than other armies. Especially the Mongolians. Like, they usually only lost when their armies were made up of other things, or when the Mongolians themselves kind of like lived like other cultures and they kind of lost the ability to do the things that Mongolian horse archers could do, which is like sleep on their horses and eat on the move. In fact, I think it was either Genghis Khan or his grandson, who was another famous leader of the Mongolians, basically would force his men to go live back in their home country so they didn't get soft living in foreign lands that had luxuries, you know, like a warm fire and a bed made of straw instead of a bed made of the back of your horse. And my back would not enjoy that. I don't think my front would enjoy it either, to be honest with you. What do we got here? Trade agreement, huh? Sure, let's do it. Yep, I'm down. Done. Yep, nope, we abstain. We have no influence. We are a new vassal. We don't even have a fief. No castle, no village. Oddly, a southern woman wanted to marry our brother, so that was good. Am I ever going to catch you? Yeah, we're going to catch you sooner or later. Whoop. Let's forward. Let's take these guys out. Oh, there is one archer there. Hey, you go help out that archer. Nice. Oh yeah, we have cavalry now, right? Alright, so... Here, I'll go hang out with the cavalry guy. You go hang out with those guys. Can I put you in this troop? Is that something I could do? Yes, I can do that. So if I do that, and then this. Can I delete this? Unset. Nice. Alright. Or no, we'll set it. Why not? Yeah, it makes sense. But for now, we'll do that. Perfect. Never really played around with that stuff. I don't think it was like that when I played this game in its beta in the first year or so. Any hoozle. What is my... Oh, I can't look at it here. Yeah, whatever. You guys go hang out on that hill.
Move out!
Gotta give it to the looters, man. No matter how much they're outnumbered, they come charging in. You know, like kids on the street, and the ice cream man is coming. They're just ready for battle. Stupid? Yes. Honorable? Maybe. Heroic? Yeah. You guys stop that. I'm very busy here. I'm trying to, like, do things. Worth it. Worth it for the XP. Right, let's fast forward this.
Heaven be praised!
Oh wow, you can take control of characters now. I forgot about that. You could do that back in the Warband days with mods, but it was never in Mountain Blade until now. How cool is that?
We've been blessed!
So cool, man. Ooh, we got a wool sling. Nice. Nice. Kind of want to try it, but I don't want to only do 25 blunt. Because the cool thing about blunt is you take prisoners. Prisoners you can ransom. It's nice. Ooh, what was that? All right, wear that then. Oh man, we gotta hook you up, brother. You are looking ragged, friend. That's all right. Don't you worry. We're gonna move up in this world. That I promise. Unless we die, which is a possibility because we're playing on hardcore. You never know if you're gonna die or not. All right, I do not want to kill villagers, but we will help them against the looters. Even though they're our enemies, their lords are our enemies, not the people. Yeah, they don't let us. In mods, you can help out your enemies if you want to. Uh-oh, they're sieging our ill-gotten gains. Can't have that. Actually, I kind of want them to do that, and then maybe if we retake it, they'll give it to me. That'll make us happy. Oops. Wrong button. That's my button for that on a warband. Athletics. 4% damage of melee weapons. 5% combat speed when you have no shield and no ranged weapons equipped. Well, we will never be that. We'll either have one or the other for sure. That'd be only if you're doing like a duelist build, which sounds horrific. You gotta have a missile attack. In Warband, you definitely didn't want to ever go without a shield, the way that game worked. In this one, you can go without a shield if you have high quality armor. Can we turn Larry into Marines? We can through the Imperial. So we can turn Larry's into an infantryman that can be turned into that, which is an Imperial Nate, which I guess is Latin for Marine. Is that true? Let's Google that. I took Latin in high school, but I don't remember any of it. It was more like she taught us mythology more than the actual language, which is fine with me. I liked history. That's why I took Latin. Nate Latin. The Latin word for sailor or seaman is nata. How do I pronounce that? Pronunciation, please.
Nauta.
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 Say it with me, class. Nauta. Nauta. I was listening to one of my videos the other day trying to find highlights, because that's how you grow your channel. At least that's what the kids tell me. And I didn't like the way my voice was sounding. So I watched a video on how to improve your speaking voice for public speaking. That made me laugh. I haven't utilized any of it because I didn't feel like any of it was working. I just think it was somebody that was like stretching their nasal passages and doing stuff. And I'm like, they were talking about Adam's apple drop and stuff. My Adam's apple doesn't drop when I do what they told me to do. I don't know why.
Nauta.
Nauta. That's how we're going to say that from now on. Nauta. They put an E on the end of it, though. Should be an A if they're really going for the Latin vibe. Hard to say. Hard to say. Thanks for joining me, guys. Thanks for joining me. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we're not going to prey on civilians. We don't like doing that, even though we're a Nord. We're like the trading, smithing, good guy kind of Nord. Which, against popular belief, most northern people were not Vikings. They were traders. Now, a trader might do a little Viking if they see a juicy target, but that was literally anybody back then, because law and order was... the long arm of the law wasn't invented yet. The arm of the law was short and stubby. Think like T-Rex. Yeah, the arm of the law was more like a T-Rex arm. Now, if they caught you, God forbid. Thank you for that. Follow Rushy Rush, first of their name. Boop. was great to meet you, Rushy Rush. Make lots of noise. You know this gets muted now? My follow music gets muted now. I've had this for years. And all of a sudden now it gets muted. The fuck? I don't blame the singers. It's always the publishers and then whatever third party they hire to police the copyright.
Get moving!
Lurking while applying for jobs. Not, hey, no worry, lurk away, man. I lurk. I always say hello. I give them greetings. I try to make them smile with some kind of joke. Because I only talk in chats where I really like the other person. Like if it's a bigger chat or whatever and they're just, yeah, they're a successful streamer, I don't feel the need to chat with them because they've got an army of people chatting with them. I only chat with my buddies and normally smaller streams. Whammo! Schmacky schmacky. Oh, I'm not building on my athletics. I'm trying to get my athletics up. You can only do that on the ground. Oh man, this axe is about as short. Alright. Yeah, we're not built for horse riding. We're built for sea battles. When I say we, I mean Baylor. Me, I love ground battles. But Baylor is a Northman through and through. A soldier... Nate? No. We want crewmen. Alright, no Marines, huh? Woodsman, warrior, alright. Perfect. Ooh, one of these quick time events. Honor the slain foe. Your Sturgia troops ask if they can take charge of the burial of the Sturgia in the enemy's ranks, declaring that they feel a duty to their kin even if they fought in a bad cause. Let's see. Increase rep. Nope. Alright, we're definitely going to grant their request. However you want to bury your men, I am down. Unless it puts us in danger, of course. Or I have to dig the hole. I don't want to dig the hole. You dig the hole. I'm the captain, for God's sake. Hey, are you chasing me? The flip-flop. I thought these farmers were picking a fight for half a second. They're not supposed to do that. I mean, I'd be down. Shit, then I could actually farm farmers. Man, I invented a new life hack for myself. You know, I've been trying to get off my diet soda and drink tea. Which I like tea well enough, but I live in Florida, man. And a lot of times I don't like hot drinks because it's already hot. So I drink diet sodas. I like them. But I'm trying to get healthy, drop a few lbs. But I felt like the tea wasn't working for me. I'm like, oh man, I'm going to go back to my diet sodas. But then now what I do is I get a big mug with a Christmas Darth Vader on it. My sister-in-law got it says Merry Sithmas. Focus. Pretty cool mug. Probably made in China and full of lead, actually. But anyway. Now what I do is I double bag it. 2 tea bags. And stevia. And some cream. And now it's lovely. It's a lovely Christmas drink. I also think I prefer chai over Earl Grey. And I believe I still only buy Earl Grey. I like it well enough, but I much prefer chai. Because of Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Because he would always walk up and order Earl Grey hot, right? Earl Grey hot. And I think that that got imprinted on my little brain when I was a little guy. Brainwashing works is what I'm trying to say, guys. That's where I was going with that story. Brainwashing works. I still buy it. I always buy chai and Earl Grey, and I always drink the chai first. Ooh. Ooh. Those guys are trying to kill me. How fast are you? Oh, they're going to catch us too. God damn it. We're about to lose. Alright, we need more Larrys. We need all the Larrys. That's when you know you're in trouble, when you're letting the Larrys help. Alright, can I upgrade anything? Negative. Alright. Alright, we gotta be smart about this. What are you guys? Horse archers? God damn it. Those are gnarly. Fine. Alright, we can't be stupid about this one. We have to actually think about things. Alright, we're gonna try to escape, but we're not gonna be able to escape. I didn't think so. How's it going, Q8? We're gonna call you Carl. What's happening, Carl? Hey, you. What do you got in your bags? What are you carrying? How much do you want, Carl? Want some money? I got money. Oh, that's not bad. Can I give you something else? What if I give you $0? What about this? What do you give me for this? Not a lot. It's a little bit, though. How about this? This. That's pretty good. You want a wool sling? How about some wrapped shoes? Spice? Ooh, nice, nice. And then we'll give you a little bit of money. Top it off. There you go, Carl. Carl the toll collector. See you later, Carl. Enjoy yourself. Alright, so it looks like our army has broken the siege of Ulik Shorn Castle. We're gonna go join that army, see what they're up to. I want to see how they fight. We haven't seen how the actual army fights. Nice. Whoop. Talk to the army leader.
My greetings to you.
My greetings to you, Nord. We haven't seen you in many years. Not since Mountain Blade Warband Calradia campaign in 2014. In the year of our Lord. I like your helmet a lot. Your axe even more. Can I have it? Please? Smithing is RNG in this game, and I haven't been able to craft this yet, and it makes me very sad. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendrick? No. What's your problem? We're about to go on campaign, but my quartermaster reports that our food supplies will not be enough to keep us in the field for very long. I can't spare any of my lords. Well, I'm a lord, so I need someone else to bring us large amounts of supplies as soon as possible. Why don't you tell me exactly what you need? I hate how they don't tell you exactly what you need. I can bring supplies, your lordship. Just tell me what you need. 355 sacks of grain. 36 livestock and 36 barrels of wine. That is an insane number. Wow. Not right now. Let me think about that. I want to join your army, though. Nice. I must leave. Alright, let me check my inventory. What do I have? You wanted 355 sacks of grain. God. I've got 4. I've got 4 sacks of grain. I don't even have the horses to carry 355 gosh dang grain. It's because those missions are kind of meant to do when you're more leveled. Once you're like a god of war, you know, you're selling like thousands of grain because it's loading you down too much. Or weighing you down too much. Bum, bum, bum. Varyog. Alright, where are we heading? Anywhere groovy? We're gonna siege something. Oh yeah, we're gonna siege that. I got a bad feeling. We're about to get monchogged. Do you want to resolve a trade agreement? Sure. I have no influence. So we abstain. The woman whose daughter we want to marry did not want to have a trade agreement with Britannia, so she's got a hate boner against Britannia. Put that in the old mental bank there. Are we making money for this? No, we're not making money for this. Are we making an influence for this? Where is my influence? There it is. Plan an army, 0.25. I don't think this is worth it. Alright, leave the army. Alright, 355 grain. We need horses for that. Ooh, Hello, deserters. Engaging Baylor's party. Yeah, we don't want to fight you. Let's go hang out with these guys again. Help me, guys! Help me! Alright, we will join the siege. We'll see how the Nords siege, because I got a feeling they're going to get their butts kicked. These guys have militia, garrisons, what is that? 299? 299 soldiers. We've got 1461, which is easy, but pretty soon from this direction, we're going to get Monchog or one of his men. Tutorials. Sieges are an integral part of warfare in Calradia, as they are the main way to conquer towns and castles. That is correct. What is that button? Yeah, it's fine. Man, I can't remember. I don't think they had tutorials back in the day. I mean, they might have. I just quickly exit out of them. Move on. Join the continuing siege. Attack! Alright, let's see how this rolls. Do we still spawn mounted? I always thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, we totally spawn mounted. Nice. Oh, welcome. Oh, wow. Is that the... I think that's one of the lords, right? Yeah, that's Gricka. What are you doing, Gricka? You're being silly. Guess he's leading by example, which I understand, I guess. Alright, those guys are over yonder. Archers. Alright, so the archers are moving up. Hey, none of that. I'll have none of that from you guys. Alright, so Gricka is just taking position. Smart. Alright, we didn't break down any of the walls. I like to break down the walls first with trebuchets and stuff. We lose a lot less men doing that. How's it going, Archer? Ow, stop that. Eh. Stop shooting me. I'm trying to kill this guy. Yeah. Alright, fine, I understand. You're upset with me. You don't want me killing your friends, I understand. Oh, looks a lot different. Uh-oh, we got ads coming. Alright. We'll pause it. I don't want you guys to miss out on a cool siege. This is our first siege of the campaign. So we're going to take our quick break while these ads do their thing. Alright, so I got to go here. We're going to put on the BRB, because we will be right back. And then we're going to play some deep house music, new disco, chill out mix, best music. Yeah, we'll do that. I think I'm getting addicted to this AI music. Makes me sad. But shit happens. Alright, see you soon.
The body asks for more space, and the heart doesn't know how to stop. I pull you by the hand, your gaze lights the fire. Each step is faster, as if the end would never come. Love that explodes, freedom that runs, drags me into the light, traps me in the dark. The air vibrates heavy, sweat drips shining, your body pressed against mine. The music guides us, the sound breaks the silence, we both become a spark on the dance floor. We are a living flame, impossible to extinguish. No love. traps me in the dark. And when I think about stopping, you smile and accelerate. You spin me around, throw me into the air, and I fall into you again. Love that explodes, freedom that runs, drags me into the light, traps me in the dark.
And we're back. See, is the ad still going? I think the ad's done now, right? Perfect. I feel like the ad system is better than what they gave us at the start when they were just randomly clogging our stuff with it, but it is what it is. All right, let's get back to sieging. This is what we're here for. The soothing sounds of Raw and the battle glory of Bannerlord. How's it going, Nords? Ooh, a Sky God. That is a great name. Sky God. Man, you look pretty cool. I like how his armor just looks like it's raw iron smacked with a hammer. It's like, oh yeah, it's exactly what that is. Oh, these things are faster. This is faster than they used to be. They were painfully slow in the old days. Anyway, ooh, this is almost, that's gonna be dead soon. This is why you break down the walls, men, with trebuchets before you siege. This is silly. Silly, silly. Sky Guy, what Ahsoka calls Anakin. Yeah, I never got into those cartoons. My niece, who's now an adult, which is spooky as crap. She's a young adult, of course. She liked Rebels, so I'd watch Rebels with her a little bit, and I don't believe she liked Clone Wars. I feel like Clone Wars had its moments. I like the movies, you know, the ones that came out in like the mid-aughts. I thought those were pretty good. But it was just too geared towards children, which is, you know, it's a children's show with war. So I don't have the connection with like Ahsoka that a lot of people have. But I know about Sky Guy. The show was, what'd you think about the show, Ahsoka? Clone Wars was good, I enjoyed it, but didn't watch all. Yeah, Captain Rex was my favorite clone trooper. I know of Captain Rex through mostly like memes and just like, you know, social media and stuff. And I do believe I watched the finale of Clone Wars, you know, when it finally was ended. I like how the show went on for longer than the actual Clone Wars went on for. The show was on forever. It's because George Lucas's daughter wrote on it. So Lucas's daughter wrote, she was like one of the main writers for Clone Wars. And every time I didn't like an episode, I'd look it up, and she was usually the writer of it. I'm like, well, there's nepotism for you. But yeah, it just wasn't for me. But it's like I'm also a Star Trek fan, and new Trek isn't really for me for the most part. Strange New Worlds is fun. Discovery is hard to get through with its melodrama, because to me Star Trek is not about ultra melodrama. And I want my Federation to be professional. And they are not professional. They are literally having emotional breakdowns on the bridge of a ship during a battle. Hashtag not my Federation. I do like Sky Guy as a nickname, though. The Ahsoka series, it's okay. Filling in a few gaps because I didn't watch Rebels, yeah. I like Rebels okay. Here's my problem with Ahsoka is I didn't like them making the Mandalorian woman like a shitty Jedi. Because like she was a badass Mandalorian warrior. She had a cool story. She didn't need to be a Jedi. That was silly. Because Jedi are supposed to be rare. It's like out of a galaxy of trillions, there was only ever about 10,000 Jedi. That's why people don't believe in Jedi, because the majority of the population of the galaxy has never met a Jedi. It's supposed to be super rare. And I think it would have been much cooler to just see her flying around in her backpack blasting people in the face. Not being just another weak Jedi. That doesn't make any sense. Whee! I can't let him mess it. Oh, I need to get a stronger arm. Just hit the weights. I throw the shield on my back to block from missile attacks from behind. How's it going, Oofnar? Oh, that's a Berserker. How do you look different from the other guys, Berserker? Are we having fun yet, men? Are we having fun yet? Man, war is fun when it doesn't really matter. Thank goodness we're not in real war. Man, you look cool. You are a skull brister. What's that J for? I feel like you don't need that J in your name, sir. Yeah, I was let down by the Ahsoka series. I thought it was way too much money for a very subpar show. I love the actress that plays Ahsoka, Rosario Dawson. She's like friends with Kevin Smith, who's a director. He did Clerks and the Jay and Silent Bob Dogma was really good. I love Rosario Dawson, but I feel like she doesn't have the athleticism that it takes to play a Jedi. They need to quit casting people that can't play the role. Because you can have a great actor, but they can't be a Jedi because they can't move in a way. Like Rosario Dawson, she's gorgeous. She's in great shape for her age and all that stuff, but she can't move. She can't do the things. You need an actor that can do the things to a believable, of course it's fake fighting. I understand it. It's dance choreography. But when she was doing the blocking of the blasters, it literally looked like a child doing it. It was just like they care more about her character when she's still than they do when she's in motion. And it goes for the cinematography too. And I think a lot of that is the way they shoot Star Wars now. And the big, they basically have a giant TV screen, and then that's their matte painting, because it can move. But that's why it feels so inorganic, because they don't interact with their world very much. Like it's almost like watching an old cartoon from the 70s, how you can tell when a character was going to move something because it was like a different shade of color. Like Scooby-Doo, if they were going to move something, it was like you could tell because everything else was just matte backdrop. Good to see you, Jarl Rika. Good to see you. Ooh, hello, noble son. Do you want to join my party? I will make you a rich man, or you'll die in a battle. Hit or miss. Hit or miss. Ooh, tug a bone arrow. What does that do for a living? Decreased ranged accuracy penalty. Now, does that go for javelins or just arrows? I don't know. Let's give it to our companion. Boop. There you go. You have a banner. Look at your bare arms, man. You work out. He's a blacksmith. He's in good shape. Not bad looking either. You agree? Yeah. And as much as I love the Obi-Wan Kenobi show in the sense of just pure nostalgia, and I love watching Anakin and Obi act, I love those two actors a lot. Ewan and blanking on Anakin's actor's name. I haven't thought about it in a very long time. Anyhoozle, it breaks too much canon, especially old canon. Like the original canon, don't mess with it, man. Don't futz with it. Yeah. But you know what the biggest crime Disney Star Wars has done, in my opinion? The new movies. There wasn't one scene with Luke, Leia, and Han and Chewie in the same room. That's a crime against humanity. And then sadly, Carrie Fisher passed. But I mean, hell, they killed off Han in the first... Ugh. Now I'm depressed. I'm literally getting depressed just thinking about it. All right, let's do something that makes us happy, like Kid Out Our Buddy here. Gricka thanks you for helping in the siege of Dinar Castle. You're able to loot your fallen foes, but you do not participate in the sack of the castle as you're not part of the armies that took it. What are you talking about? I was part of the army that took it. I literally joined. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I call shenanigans there. I think we just got screwed by Gricka. Do we have... That's a cool looking castle, though. This would be very alien for our hero, who is a Nord. You know, growing up in the icy north, this desert dry land. I mean, he's basically grew up in the icy desert. This is a actual desert. This is a nice fortress, though. I would not want to siege this fortress IRL, that's for sure. But we've got Knight of the Seven Kingdoms coming out. I'm a huge George R.R. Martin fan. Loved Game of Thrones. House of Dragons is really, really good. Yes, I know. Season 7 and 8. I know. Very sad. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Is our potential wife here? Is that you? I do believe that's you, right? Can we talk? Or no, is your mother here? We need to talk to your mother. Your mother is not here.
It's been a while.
It has been a while. Oh, they got an accent. Look at those stats. Dude. Man, we need to marry. She's already a year old. Are you married yet? We got to get lucky. Because she's going to marry. She's like... Yeah, she's very valuable. Not that we commoditize women. She's very beautiful too, and we enjoy her personality and all that. Look at her. She's very stylish. Is that a Thor's hammer? Wow, she's got a Thor's hammer on. Yeah. I mean, they are inspired by the real-life culture, right? Okay, let's get out of here. All right, so we didn't loot because we weren't in the army proper. How fast are we? 1.9? Could have swore we joined that army. Oh my god, they're giving us this castle. It's because they know it's on the frontier of hell. We'll take it, but we have to abstain. We don't have enough influence. Actually, you know what? We're going to try to give it to this guy we know he's not going to get it, but then we get relation with him by supporting him. Yeah, we get a by 6. That's good. All right, enter the castle. Manage castle. Oh, look at that. Nice, nice. All right, we'll give the castle all of those guys. And we are going to take all these Nord Sky God's Chosen Landlord. Obtain your first... I've got over 1,000 hours in this game, and I just earned my first achievement in this playthrough, because the achievements weren't around back when I played in 2020 and 2021. It's funny. Yeah, we're going to wife her up, man. We're going to wife her up hard. Our brother got married before us. It never happens. We were like a crappy little... We're in a clan, right? That's like how it works. Your family, your clan. And you start the game off with a brother if you play in story mode. And he got an offer to marry this like Persian princess just out of the blue. My head canon is that she's a lesbian and she wanted to get her father off her back. So she just married somebody that she could control because he's only like 5'2". And he's funny, you know? We got a very... You know, our hero is also very short. So that's my head canon. I mean, she's still going to have to do what she has to do to make babies because she is pregnant and everything, but, you know. I want a Norge. How many guys do I have? Alright, give me like 30. Yeah, just give me all those guys. They're too valuable. Here. Oh my gosh, Huskarls. Huskarls. Give me Huskarls. Yes. Alright, put some of the wounded... Actually, put all the wounded guys back. Let them heal up. Gives us 26. Berserker Barrage, 27. 30. Let's do 33. Perfect. Which money does this give us? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's about right. Manage castle. Alright, working on a granary. Yes, that's very important. After the granary, we're going to want farmlands. We're going to need irrigation to help with the village. Do I want to put you... Who do I want to put here? I don't believe I have a Kuze cultured person. Oh, yeah, I do. You. Alright, you're going to be the governor of this place. Godspeed to you. What is this? Yes, we are the new owner of Dinar Castle. Let's go to the dungeon. Manage prisoners. Do we want to let these guys go for reputation? Or relations, I should say. Or do we want the money? I'm thinking we want the relations. Because we like to be liked. So, let's do that. Hello, Sharon. Talk.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
I am Baylor Breakspear, and you are Sharon of the Tigrit. I have decided to free you. You may go. Nice. Alright, we let him go. We're gonna let Agent go.
Stop there. Who are you?
I am Baylor Breakspear. I am the Honorable Nord. Probably the only one you're gonna meet, so be aware of that. Got a +7 with them. Nice. Oh, we've already maxed out our charm. Gosh, dog at fiddlesticks. You know what? I think in the future, I'm just going to build social intelligence and then just enough of this to, like, have a good time on the battlefield. I do think that that's really the best way to go. But you know me, man. I love being a god of war on the battlefield. It's so much fun. It's too much fun, I tell you. Why am I hearing ship noises? Or maybe it's just a creaky tower, I don't know. This is made out of like mud and stuff. Yeah, whatever. Alright, who do we have? Kintag here. Planner you. No. We're looking for Kurjik clan because they're in the Mount Blade Warband. So we have nostalgia. We're going to make some money off those guys. Put them back. Alright, let's check out our new throne room. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Looks like one of those tents. Who's it tents? I love how we look like a peasant, because we kind of are in a way. But not anymore. We are a lord of the Nords. Doing what Nords do, conquer. Pretty cool, man. Alright, let's return to the army. Rest it. We're losing so much money. Ooh, we're going to siege Baltka. You know what? They might give us that too, because they like to give you the same fiefs in the same area. Which strategically makes sense. You don't want people to have their fiefs across the world, because they have to travel between them. Man, are you guys at war with like 2 other factions or something? Oh, these are the Kurjits. You got a trade agreement with them. You're at war with the Nords. Where the heck are your armies at? They gotta be coming. Oh, I don't want to leave the army. I do need to make some money because my castle isn't making anything. Alright, let's go make some money real quick. It'll take us a long time to get to Hargard. But we gotta do it because we're going to start going into debt soon. Like real soon. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Alright, come here. Come here. Alright, go to garrison. Get rid of the high tier guys. Alright, let's get some cheaper guys. Actually, since we're on the land, let's grab the Khuzaits. We're gonna grab all the Cav so we're faster. Veteran Outrider. Horse Raider. Variag. Gives us 12. We want 33 total. So let's bring Nord Axe Warrior. Yes. Surgeon Wartalk. What is this giving us? That's still. Well, the problem is we're having to pay for the garrison, right? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm thinking Warband and Warband. That would have saved me a lot of money. So it's only saving me like 110 by having nobody. Because I guess you don't get the same bonus by garrisoning your armies. Because I think you got like... You paid like half expensives. Yeah, the Peasant Lord. All hail Baelor Breakspear, the Peasant Lord. We are... You know, we were a... we weren't a peasant. We were a trading family, I believe. Which was like 1 tier up from peasant. Definitely not a noble, though. I always prefer my heroes to be self-made. Nothing wrong with being born into the lap of luxury. But it kind of makes for boring storytelling. I was born a winner, and I continue to be a winner. Ooh, fascinating. And even worse, I was born a winner, and then I became a loser. That's just depressing. How far along are you in your campaign with Jedi Survivor? Because I would like to watch somebody finish that game, because I don't think I'll go back to it. But I would like to watch somebody do the finale, because Because I probably made it like 60-70% through my campaign on stream like 2-3 years ago, whatever it was. All right, let's just grab all you dudes. Let's just run around with Nord Sky Gods. They got the greatest name ever. I mean, look at that guy. Probably smells like a wet goat that rolled around in pig fat, but man, he's got a shiny axe. And he looks like he smells like a Nord too, doesn't he? And that's the highest tier troop. Not started Survivor yet. Do you mean Fall? Yes, Fallen Order, my bad. Wait, which one's the sequel? The sequel's the Survivor, right? I get confused. Yeah, I think so. Steam. I beat Survivor, right? Yes, I beat Survivor. So Fallen Order's the first one. Apologies. When I go back and I look at my streams, I realize some of the nonsense that I've made, or, yeah, but I'm not making sense because I'm always really tired. Because, you know, I do the, you know, work stuff, real life stuff during the day, and then I stream in the middle of the night. But I don't know. I don't have my streaming feet back yet. We're getting there. We're getting there, though. Ooh. That is not what I want to play with. Oh, man. You guys are dangerous. Run away, run away. Kusate Noble Son. Yes, please. Man, there's no bridge over here, is there? No, can I go that way? No. Well, maybe. Problem is, we're just not fast. We need more horses, man. What does my village sell? Sheep? Nice. Alright, so garrison. Marksman, Sea Raider Chief, Veteran, that guy. Champion, Berserker Barrage. Nice. 3-6, alright. Now he probably won't pick a fight with us, right? If he does, it'll be a good fight. My settlement is under attack. Oh, that's a lot of Zers. Jesus. When did deserters get so gnarly? Are you chasing that guy? You should be, right? Yeah, you are chasing that guy. 2-4-4. He's not going to catch him, but... How many villages do I have? I have 3 villages, 2 villages. Yes! Somebody we can dunk on. You, sir, might get executed, to be honest with you. I'm trying to attack civilians. Because 1, he's attacking my stuff. 2, he's killing innocent people. These are the things we don't like. We don't like these things. Fallen Order is the first one. I've completed it twice. Even 100%ed it once. Nice. I don't know if I've ever gone back to a game I've 100%ed. Well, when it comes to games like Mount & Blade, you know, like the first Mount & Blade game, I've got thousands of hours in that game because it's got mods that fully converted into a different type of game. So like every time you play a mod, it's like a different game. So it's a great deal. I think I paid $10 for that game too. Gotten thousands of hours of entertainment out of it. But yeah, like adventure games, I don't know if I've ever, I don't know how many hours or what's the most amount of hours I've had in an adventure game like that.
Follow your sergeants!
Let's see what the AI does. Actually, that's really kind of stupid. They got 43 archers. I want to compare our ground archers versus their horse archers. We're definitely winning. That is the counter to horse archers, though, is foot archers. They got better range, accuracy, but the horse archers have the ability to leave when they want to leave. So what the Mongolians would do is they would try to tempt their enemies into a trap, you know, and try to separate them and all that, like divide your foe. So if you had a undisciplined army, it would work. And they did that, like, they did that to many armies. But if you had a disciplined army that could just sit there, take the arrows, and shoot back, they could win. Or win their objective, whatever, you know, whatever the case was. Ugh, you suck on a mount, dude. Eh. It's like throwing a wiffle ball. Don't hit me, bro. Haha. Doesn't feel good, does it? Ooh, I twitched there. My bad. I don't know what they did with mounted javelins, but it is horrifically bad. It's like our javelins are made of unobtainium.
I yield. Grant me the honors of war, and do yourself credit.
Man, I was thinking about chopping your head off. I don't know if I want to chop your head off now. Look at you. You're honest. You're generous, and you're murdering innocent people. You're attractive. You're only 24. You want to get married? What are your stats? Hey, you're not a Marine. Have you learned your lesson? Apologize to the people. Apologize. Was that look apology? Alright. You fought well, you're free to go. Don't do it again. Nice. Oops, sorry about that. That's a lie. I didn't get all the achievements. I used to hunt achievements in my youth. I would always hunt them. Like I had an Xbox score of like 32,000 in 2009, which was a lot. People would always comment on it like, Jesus Christ, dude. But I don't do it anymore. I only do it with the games that I love. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance, I 100%ed the second one, but I didn't 100% the first one. And then that Star Wars game was, I just got addicted to it. I was watching like YouTube lore videos while I played it. So much fun. Ooh, a legendary iron saber. That sounds awesome. Do you want this? 59 cut, 102 swing. Yeah, you want that. You want that. You want that? Yes, you do. Actually, I might want that. Hold on. Oh yeah, we want that. Thank you. Step arrows. Can you be an archer? Throwing's 58. Where's your archer skill? Bow is 48. Now we're gonna stick with javelins with you. Go back to Baylor. Upgrades. Man, upgrades feel good, don't they? Step horse. Maneuver's better. Speed's way down. We'll stick with the one we got. These used to be the best hands in the game. They nerfed them. They weren't supposed to be the best hands in the game. Because they were, I mean, they were better than like Cataphract plate, you know, it was crazy. They fixed it. Lots of wool. Sequel to Survivor. Fallen Order is the first one. I've completed it twice off stream a few years ago, even 100% in it. Minus the achievement, I did it 100%. And my desktop died. Don't even bring up a dead desktop, man. If that happened to me, I'd cry because I cannot afford to replace it at all. That would be very bad for me. After not even your brand new desktop died after a week? Oh, man. It happens, though, because computer parts are made so weakly that if it's going to break, it usually does break in like the first month or so. You know, like something could have happened in shipping. Was it shipped to you, or did you buy it at a box store, or did you build it? Because that's really the only scary part about building your own PC is the building. That's easy enough. It's like putting Legos together. Instructions are pretty good nowadays. You got video tutorials. But it's diagnosing a problem if you run into a problem. So like being able to diagnose whether it's software, hardware, and then if it's hardware, what hardware? Is it the MOBO? Is it the PSU? Yeah, it could be anything. We spent an hour and a half trying to get my brother's PC, which is a nice PC, to work on Starter Citizen. It took us like an hour and a half to figure out that we had to roll back a graphics driver to not just any old graphics driver, a very specific one to get it to work in Starter Citizen. Those are the pains of PC gaming. That's why I didn't PC game in my youth. It was even worse back then. Like back then, you're like soldering shit on your motherboard, and it was fun to do, but I didn't want to like. If I wanted to play a game, I wanted to play a game. So I had consoles. And then in like the 2010s is when I got back into PC gaming. And even back then, it was like a laptop. It was just like an APU, not even a dedicated graphics. I didn't get a dedicated graphics desktop until 2019. And I bought it used off Facebook for $450. And that's how I started streaming. And then I bought this thing in 2021. It's a good PC. And I upgraded it. Upgraded the RAM, gave it the best CPU the motherboard could handle, which was an 11900K, which isn't that good nowadays, but it works. Sorry to hear about your desktop, though. It's not new. It's a few years old. Had it upgraded bits and pieces. That's what I love about PCs. I love upgrading. Upgrading makes me happy. One of the 2 RAMs died about 3. Oh my God, that's the worst thing to die right now. RAM is so expensive. Well, the worst thing would be the GPU, but you know what I mean. Fix it on Sunday and now it just won't run. All right, so what went wrong? So one of the 2 RAMs died. Had it upgraded bits and pieces throughout that time. Are you sure it was the stick of RAM then? Because if it hasn't worked since you put in the different RAM, it sounds like it could be the RAM. Wondering if it's the other RAM that's gone, which sucks ass the price. What kind of RAM are you using? You're probably using DDR5. Because I've got 4 sticks. I've got 4 sticks of 3200, 8 gigabytes of RAM. Because I upgraded to 2 sticks of 64. So if you're running DDR4, I can mail you some DDR4. But you're probably on DDR5. When did you build when did your brother and you build the PC? Or buy the PC, whatever you did. All I know is that it's, you kind of want to go with 32 nowadays. It all depends on what game you're playing. Like I played Star Citizen and 32 wasn't enough. You would still get crashes, so that's why I upgraded to 64. 32 is kind of the standard now, though. But again, it depends on what resolution you're playing at. You know, if you're playing at 1080p, 16 is fine for most things. And then you want to set up a page file. Your brother probably knows about the page file, but you want to set that up. Like if you're getting a crashing game, it's probably like memory, or it could be memory. It could be a lot of things, but he upgraded about a couple of years ago. Well, DDR5 became standard 2 years ago. So if it was before 2023, I could probably mail you some RAM that I'm not using and never will probably use. But it's DDR4, which is the generation that just stopped being a thing. Oh man, how much is DDR5 right now? And can you return the RAM that you bought? Or was it used? 16 gigabytes of RAM, DDR5. So on the old Amazon, oh my God. 32 is 350, and that's the cheap shit. G-Skill is 360. Wow. What's DDR4? DDR4. Do what I tell you, game. DDR4. Let's do 32 GB. Holy shit. $230 for DDR4. You can get it for $129 if you go with the cheaper stuff, though. So that's good. What speed is that? Yeah, I don't even have the 20. Yeah, it's only 2400. Wow. AI runs everything. AI is like stealing millions of jobs, destroying the PC price market, sucking up power like it's a fucking sci-fi supervillain. Dude, AI, holy shit. I think T2 was right, guys. Sarah Connor was right. She was right. Man, that's a bummer. Yeah, what are you gonna do? AI is effed everything price-wise for PCs. Yeah, for sure. It's because it's so popular now. Like back in 2012, I thought PC gaming might die. I thought mobile games was going to take over because it was so popular. And then Twitch just blew PC gaming up. Now 12-year-olds don't ask for the new mobile games. They ask for PCs to play the games that streamers and YouTubers are playing. All right, let's go help them take Bachland because we want that. Oh, yeah, we're going to lose that. 212, 73. Yeah, we'd lose that fight. Let's go join the army and hopefully... Oh, wow, we're out of money. You know what? We need money. What am I doing? I don't care if we lose that castle. We got good troops out of it. So it's well worth it just for that. Money's what's important right now. Kind of want Stewart. Yeah, let's get Stewart going. My lord, there's something I wish to discuss. You're probably mad that I can't pay anybody, right? Very well, I consider those against actions. As your leader, I'm able to decide the best course of action. Perhaps you're not suitable for this. Very well, I will consider. Yeah, dude. I was busy, man. You guys are very expensive, you know that, right? Yeah, we're not going to worry about the war right now. We got to build up our wealth. It's just like real war. If you're weak, you can't fight. You know, even though you want to. And right now we are weak. I mean, we're strong in strength, but we're weak in money and all that kind of stuff. The men need to be paid. And you're allowed to cuss in the chat. You don't have to apologize for that. I try to stay PG because back when I first started streaming, I had a lot of like, you know, dads watching with their kids. Back when I was doing Bannerlord. Or not a lot. I had like a few. So I try to keep it PG, but during the night I cuss. But yeah. All right, let's go to the tavern and grab whoever that was. I don't have any wood. What the flippity flop? This upsets us. Yeah, we need to find a place for wood. mean, it makes sense. We're in a flippin' desert, right? Alright. Hargard. Who lives in Hargard? What are your stats? Ooh, no thank you. Nope. Nope. Yeah, these are the young ladies that don't have the skills. Or they're not built for war. We want to marry that other one. What's her name? These women are great for, like, being governors. You want them for governors. She's married, though, probably, right? Yeah, she's married. Once they start hitting about their mid-20s, they start marrying, or usually they're married before their mid-20s, but... Well, there's our brother's wife. She's pregnant. We should probably have left her here, actually. Because we don't want her dying. That would be sad. That's our brother right there.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Yeah, our brother's name starts with an NJ as well. Apologies. Thought you were my brother. Alright, let's find our brother. Alright, that's that. Alright, well that helps, but now we're losing... Why are we losing 2,000? Holy shit. Oh, for debt. Okay, that's okay. And that settlement income can kick rocks. I don't want that castle anyway. It's a flippin' hazard. At least I have a laptop for the internet and my PS4 and 5 for my games, and of course my phone. So you can stream... Yeah, you can stream directly from consoles, right? So I think the PS4 generation was the first generation where you could stream directly from the console. Yeah, yep. Because my last generation of console was the 360 and the PlayStation 3. I think both my 360s are dead. Because one of them definitely died, and the other one I let my sister have it as like a DVD player. Because I wasn't using it. And then I believe that one died. And then my PlayStation 3's in my closet that I don't ever use. And I never bought the consoles after that. Let's see what kind of tournament we have here. Ooh. I don't think I have the skills to ride that, but we can sell it, which will make me happy. Alright, we'll see when you get back, Rushy. Glaive action, huh? You turn your back on me? Haha. Man, do I love two-handed action. Whee! Makes me happy. Oh, what the fuck? I thought he was hitting my buddy. Follow me, buddy. Follow me. No, he's not listening to me. He's got the blood rage. Nice throw, brother. What are you? Nord shield biter. Nice throw. Do it again. Oh, he's picking up ammunition. Whee! Nice. Man, have you missed yet? This guy's a baller. Get this guy an MLB contract.
They will remember this.
Great voice, too. Man, I like them shield biters. Ah, shit. Now we gotta fight him. That's the bad thing about having a badass partner is you still have to fight him in the end. Alright, Baylor, you got this. Watch out for his javelins. He's wicked accurate. Alright, he doesn't have that, but he's going to be fast. We beat the shield biter. And we made 1,545 worms. Or dinars, depending on where we're at. What's that horse worth? Nice. 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 Sell it. Don't need all that grain. Jeez. Alright, looks like the ads are about to kick in again, so we gotta do the break thing. We've been streaming for 4 hours. It is... Oh wow, it's 6:21 in the AM. Oh... Got stuff to do, Yeah, we're probably gonna have to kick rocks, aren't we? I want to keep going because we're having a good old time, but man... Real life... rears its ugly head sometimes. Who do we have? We have those guys. Time the Tees, pretty cool. Aussie Viking. Alt Lexington. Let's go ahead and raid. I'm going to do breakfast. So... Oh, we got the Golden Paladin himself. Hail and welcome, Golden Paladin himself. Have you been lurking this whole time? Well, I'm just in time for the end. You came in at 6:20. You're usually in bed by 2 hours ago. Stream didn't start until like 2 o'clock in the morning. I took a nap that went about 2 hours too long. I was going to start streaming at, 11 or midnight, but I was tired, man. I don't know. We could go a little bit longer. Let me take a break and then I'll make a tea, play the 3 minutes of ads. But I'll be. Well, wait a minute, Cuculane. Are you going to be up for an hour, or are you going to go to bed here soon? Dude, we've been having a good time. Dude, we lost our ship again. We tried to attack a caravan. We were outnumbered like, I don't know. We had like 33 to their, 50 something. But man, they hell dunked us. Those caravans are no joke. And then I still refused to attack the farmer, so then we had to build ourselves back up. We got a castle, got a bunch of good troops out of that, but we haven't been back on the water in a Coon's Age. Now we're at war with the flipping Coos-Aids, which is like, old hat by now. Yeah, what are you gonna do? No, I gotta kick rocks, man. Real life. I gotta do some stuff. I kept checking and figured you weren't streaming tonight, but I guess I should have kept looking past 2 a.m. You gotta put me on alerts, man. Notifications. You hurt me, Cuculane, that you don't have me on notifications. That's alright, man. Who wants to be bothered by Twitch notifications? I sure don't. That's for sure. But yeah, we had a good time. We got rated by Vinegar. We met one of her cool viewers who also streams the game that I played before. It was fun. Welcome back, Rushy Rush. Welcome back. I have nothing on notifications. Yeah, me neither. Well, I take that back. I've got a few things on notifications. Like mail. There's like 1 or 2 streamers I have on notifications, but it's because they don't stream regularly. If you stream daily or weekly or whatever, I don't need you on notifications. I can't really think of too much. Discord, no notifications on that. No notifications on social media. Nothing. No matter how many times they ask. No. But yeah, you talked me into it, man. We're going to do a quick break, and then we'll do another hour or so. Maybe more. It's hard to say. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes here.
Surrender without any fear. Time stops, only now exists. Your touch says more than a voice. Desire guides every movement. My body understands everything by itself. Take me, lose me, call out slowly. Let the desire speak for us. Fever on my skin, a secret in the air. You and me to the
And we're back. All right, let's catch you up a little bit. Cut you lane. Man, I really like that playlist. It's a shame it's AI. I think I'm going to be an AI music lover. All right, so basically what happened was when we started, we were up here and we had our boat. So we did a little bit of farming, a little bit of smithing, and then we came down here and ran into a caravan. No, here. Because we were trying to head down and fight the Battanians because we were at war with them. And I wanted to, like, you know, do Viking stuff on the shore. Caravan happened here. They defeated us, sadly. It was a close fight, though. And then we came here and had to pay off 3 different parties of Larry the Looters. We're going to come up here and destroy all of them. No quarter for the Craven. Not yet, though. Very busy. Then we made it around here, did some smithing, picked up a blacksmith partner. He's better at it than we are, so we had a good time. Sold some stuff. Fought looters, smithing. Came up here and then ran into Grika's army. And we sieged Dinar Castle. They didn't let us loot it because they said we weren't part of the army, but we were totally part of the army, so he's a lying son of a gun, so we got to put that in the old memory banks. But then they gave us the castle. So we stripped out their best troops, which are the Sky Gods. I love the Sky Gods. They look like they smell like fermented butter, but other than that, those guys are gnarly. And now it's being sieged by a big army while our big army is seizing Baltikahan. So yeah, But we don't want this castle. It costs more than it's worth. I mean, look at this. Yeah, we're losing money on that castle by far. But we got what we wanted. Troopers. And we also, I believe, found a woman that Baylor Breakspear has a bit of a crush on. She's about twice his height, which is very attractive. And her skills in marine stuff is extraordinary, like all over 200. And her mother is the leader of the clan, which means the women in her clan are badasses. So that's what we want. That's what we want. I think it's this family right here. Yep. That's her mother. I'll marry her if we can't get the daughter. How old is she? 52? She's still got some baby making in her. Probably. I don't know. But this is her. This is our lady love. Alfjija. Beautiful name, right? Rolls off the tongue. Like jagged marbles, it rolls off the tongue. Jesus, what's with the names? That's funny. Yeah, AI is gross. You figure out why you keep losing your ship battles yet? What kind of tone is that to take with me, man? I'm telling you about good things that have happened, and you're bringing up old things. Old things. That was weeks ago. I barely remember. Yeah, because we're outnumbered and low tiered, man. It's not fun to know you're going to win a battle before you enter it. It's better to roll the die. You know what I mean? It's more fun. Hey, we're not dead yet. How old are we anyway? Like 24, 25? I don't know. Ooh, polearm. Nice. And we're winning tournaments. That's how we really did it, dude. We're kicking ass in tournaments. Thank God I still got the old Master All skill, the third-eyed owl himself. What do we have here? Polearms. We're going to go with foot. Yes. We got a, what is that, a Christmas emote? I was thinking about getting Christmas emotes, but I'm not skilled enough for that. No, that is a, oh, it's a laugh. Oh, cop. Oh, is that tears? Let me see here. I like your emote. It's very pretty. Looks like a crying, it is a crying fox, yes. I need glasses for that range. I've got glasses, but I can see far with them and I can see really close with them, which I don't need because I can see close by myself. But arm length plus 3 inches, my glasses don't work for. So I need glasses just for that length. I mean, I can see fine, like I can read, but it's a little out of focus and like things like that I kind of have to squint at. Oh, you're a good drawer, man. I've done a lot of my emotes too myself, but they're very amateurish. Like I did the vinegar feet. I got inspired by some logo and drew those. And then I'm good at color choices. Like when I was in school, I could like do well in art class and stuff, but I'm not naturally talented in art, I don't think. But most artists tell you that they weren't either, that it just took many hours of dedicated work, and I totally believe that. But when I'm drawing by hand, I don't feel like I have the accuracy. Like when my brain tells my hand what to do, it doesn't, the visual's not quite there. But my mother's a great artist, but she wasn't the type, she couldn't draw from memory. She has to draw from looking at something. And I feel like if I was going to be an artist, it'd be like that. But what I do is I get my paint.net, you know, because that's what I used to make banners and Warband 10 years ago. So I stick with that because I know it better. And then I just get like inspired by stuff. Like my Larry the Looter, that's just like a Pepe frog, but I turned it into Larry the Looter. My 07s are very easy. That's just me doing a salute that you can't really tell what that is. I need to fix that actually. I do want to have a salute that's just me and kind of artsy, but you can't tell what that is. And then I drew these, but I used a pattern for those, and nobody uses them but Cuculain. This is an actual Greek, what do you call it? You put the ashes of the dead inside that. Yeah, so it's like an urn. It's like a Greek urn, but it's called something else. But that's an actual image. I didn't draw that. I drew this one. And then I drew my owl. Not this owl, though. I paid my Estonian buddy to make me that. That's basically my logo, just with a different paint job. Gave her money for that. She was going to do it for $10, but I gave her 30 because she's Estonian, and $30 is like, you could buy a house for that. You could buy a house with that. I kid the Estonians. That's balls. That's just soccer balls. I believe that's a real image. Oh, I also paid her to do this. That is Cuculane tipping his hat. Because Cuculane stays subscribed to me when I don't stream for like a year, so I bought him an emote. What else do I have? Ooh, I drew this, but that was inspired by art. And then my original logo was drawn by me. I just Googled how to draw an owl. And then I drew it from the how to draw the owl. You know, like what you'd give a kid. And then I put a third eye on it because we're the three-eyed owl. So that makes sense, right? This is so fun. I like talking shop. I never get to talk shop. What else did I do? Pew, pew, pew. That's just text. Text. This, I believe, I drew from an example, right? Did I draw that? No. I believe that was just an image. I did not draw that. This is a real life man panties. We call them the man panties of freedom. And then these are real coins, which I'm a big fan of. I used to collect coins. I don't do it so much anymore, but like even raw bucks. Raw bucks is the actual like coinage of here, let me look that up. All right, go to Google Maps. Let me dial that in. I think it's super cool how Greece still uses the same owl for their coins that they used 2,000 years ago. And that's so cool. I believe that coin is from Cyprus or it's a euro. One or the other. I can't remember now. But I used to use the Greek coin because it has that owl. I love that owl from, like the Athens owl. If you ever look at like ancient gold coins from Greece, they have that cool looking owl. I love Greek art, man. Classic Greek art. If I was a rich man, I'd buy the pottery, that black and like red pottery. It's not really red. It's like a ochre color. Istanbul to Constantinople. Istanbul to Constantinople. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Reminds me of the Greek pottery. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Greek urn. Like here, I'll show it to you. Let me see if I can find the real image. Greek funeral urn classic. See if that works. If I can find the real image. Yeah. Yeah, Hellenic art, Greek burial urn. Here's one for $249, but I believe that's is that a real one? Beautiful ancient Greek burial urn. Oh, wow. I can buy a burial urn for $249. If that's real, I would do that. Not now, because I don't have a lot of money and it's Christmas and I'm buying presents and I need a new PC, or not a new PC, but I have to be ready to get a new PC soon-ish. Like in 18 months or less. No, that's not real. That's got to be a replica, right? I mean, there would probably be a ton of them, right? Because there's probably a lot of them. I don't know. But yeah, it's a burial urn. My wife has a necklace of the Greek owl coin. I love the Greek. I have Roman coins. I have Roman coins from the 1st century, but they're copper, And I've got a silver coin from medieval times. I can't find them, though. They're in a box somewhere. Who knows? But I used to collect coins. Like when I was a kid, I would just collect coins from all over the world and then stamps and stuff. That was fun for me. But I love collecting. I like old stuff. I like to hold something that one of our ancestors held millennia ago. It's like it almost connects you to them, It's not for like making money or anything. I don't give a shit about that. Like if I have a coin, I'm never going to get rid of it. But I also don't collect the valuable stuff because that doesn't really interest me. It's the history that interests me. And the connection to our forebears. Guys like Baylor Brickspear here. Guys that made things happen. Movers and shakers. Apologies. Try to mute that. Anybody else level up? No. Okay, copy that. All right, I think we caught Cuculain up. They make billions of small pottery replicas in Greece. Oh yeah, you can get that stuff. My brother got me a skull. That was like a replica of these. Where was he? Somewhere in South America, but you know, basically, it's the kind of skull that they've been carving for a very long time. You know, probably thousands of years. But I have that. Got other stuff, but yeah, it's a modern interpretation of it for sure. All right, we need to head over to Ballguard. Were we able to smith here? I don't believe so. I think this place was weak on smithing. I think we can buy a ship now, but I think we want to save money and buy one of the big ships. Alright, let's go smith up in our homeland. We'll head over to... We're going to call that Thunderlag. Thunderlag. Boom. Can you find a picture of... Is the necklace literally just the coin that they made a necklace out of? Because I think I was going to do that with one of my copper coins from the 1st century, but... You know, even though they're not that valuable, I didn't want to poke a hole in it. I'd love to get a coin from Caesar's time. You know, just a copper coin. But 1st century is super cool too, though. You got Marcus Aurelius, Marcus Aurelius was 2nd century, but a lot of things were happening in the 1st century. That's kind of the peak of the empire, right? Right at the end of the last century of the previous millennia. What's happening? Vote for the new owner of Bataclan. We're gonna support you. You deserve that. That was all you, brother. You're gonna lose it here soon. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Sorry, was it a dungeon? Hey, no worries. Final Fantasy XIV, that is the MMO, I believe. Never played that, but I heard it's really good. I've drawn all my emotes so far. Might update them, though. Well, you're very talented because they look professional to me. Usually you can tell when people make their own emotes if they're like I am. Like, you can see the flaws if you zoom in and everything. I love the red and white color choices. Is it a fox, a raccoon? What's your channel's mascot? Your channel's mascot is an animated character. And then your emotes. How do I look at your emotes? So if I go to chat and then I click on the happy face, now I can look at your emotes. So yeah, you got really nice emotes. How many emotes do they let your channel have right now? Because I think they keep adding it so you can have a lot more than you used to be able to have. Which is super cool. But yeah, I'm a big fan. Oh, Red Panda. Aren't they adorable, man? They're so gosh... I mean, pandas are adorable. Raccoons are adorable. Did you hear that they did a study on raccoons, American raccoons, and raccoons are starting to do what cats and dogs did. They're going to domesticate themselves. So I bet you in like 100 years or whatever, people are definitely going to have like domesticated raccoons, because people have pet raccoons, but they're not domesticated. But they're actually like their noses are shrinking and they're becoming cuter because humans will feed them if they're cute, which is the same thing that cats did and dogs did. Be interesting to see what a domesticated raccoon looks like in a couple 100 years. She puts things everywhere, says she'll remember, and then I have to find it for her later. I'm like your wife in that scenario. If I put something away, I no longer own that thing. It's gone. It's poof. When I was looking for all the Christmas ornaments and everything, I was finding things. I'm like, oh yeah, I found a brand new knife that's like 20 years old. I was like, it's a really nice knife, pocket knife. I was like, I should give this away as a gift. It's probably a collector's item now. It's a really nice knife. That's funny. I think I can have up to 5. Yeah, that sounds right. Red pandas are yeah, there's not much. I watched videos of them eating grapes, the red pandas. Yeah, I could just sit there and look. It's like my ASMR is watching a adorable animal eat grapes or some kind of fruit or whatever. That is definitely my ASMR. How much are tusks here? Ooh, nice. I want to recruit them, but we're not going to. Yeah, see, they're 138 here. I can get them for 50 at Havlack. Yeah. The banner on my channel is temporary. It's what I use for my tiny art business, expensive hobby. Do you sell emotes and all that stuff? My buddy who streams from Estonia, she does that. I think she's streaming right now. And when I say buddy, we're just like stream buddies, I guess. Actually, I take that back. I don't think she's ever rated me. We're no longer buddies. I just thought of that. But no, we're friendly. She plays games I don't play. Which I like watching streams of games I don't play. Apples from heaven. Tell your men to help themselves. Alright, we're starting to repeat those world events. That's okay though. Bound to happen. Can't have infinite ones. I saw a few in a zoo in city. I don't think I've ever seen a red panda in person. Seen plenty online though. The human Spectra and the fluffy thing mint are 2 OCs that I'm trying to make a webcomic on. I love comics, especially webcomics, because I don't have to buy them. The human Spectra. Will you go away, you stupid pen arrow thing? Fine, I'll go to the browser. I don't care. Mint are 2 original properties that I'm trying to make a webcomic on. So you're just trying to come up with a story? Or you're trying to come up with a, design? I sell keychains, pen badges, and enamel pens at the moment. You can totally link your thing here. And if anybody's watching and wants that original character... Oh, copy. I was thinking property, like intellectual property. Original content. When you say OC, it makes me think of that melodrama from TV like 15 years ago. I believe it stood for Orange County. Never watched it. VOC. Coming up with stories. The only way I consume that is on Reddit. On Reddit, there's a comic, subreddit that I read. So like Pizza Cake Comics, a good one, and some other ones. She's getting too political now, though. She's starting to do like soapbox comics, so I kind of quit following her. That was my favorite part of the newspaper when I was a kid, was the funnies. Can't pass up that. That's too good. Nord, man, they got great names. Nords definitely have the best names in the game for now. Who needs Fiends when you've got flippin' Sky Gods? Give me more of those guys. We gotta quit doing that, though. We need a boat. I read comics on Webtoon. It's where I plan on publishing them. I've never been to Webtoon. I used to be a huge comic book guy when I was a little dude. And I still love comic books, but I don't, buy them or read them much anymore. I just kind of get the... There's like a naughty site where I can read comics if I want to read some old classic ones. I lack motivation at the moment. Oof, I have empathy for that because I too lack a lot of motivation. Plus, I'm not liking what I'm drawing at the moment. Too negative. Yeah. That's my favorite kind of person, though, are people that are their own harshest judge because... But yeah, it's no way to live because I'm like that and it's terrible. It's almost like a mental body dysmorphia, right? It's probably got its own name, but I'm going with mental body dysmorphia. To where, like, even when you do something and everybody around you like, dude, you're really good at that. You should keep doing that. You're like, no, it's terrible. I hate it. It stinks. Yeah, I'm with you, man. That's me. But all the best artists are like that. Maybe not all, but a lot of the best artists are. Comedians talk about that. Comedians are like, if you've got a comic who just thinks they kill it every time they're on stage, they suck in their hack. But the best comic in the world will get on stage, kill, and then get off stage and be like, that was the worst set I've ever had in my life. I'm going to go home and unsubscribe myself. But yeah, I joined the Nords, but I probably should have just created my own kingdom. Tough dealing with the AI declaring wars randomly. For sure, dude. We just ended a war with the Battanians, and they declared on the Khuzaits. The Khuzaits are a war machine not to be effed with. But it's like, I think they nerfed the Khuzaits because we're actually winning. But I don't think we've been counter-punched yet. I think we declared war, punched first. And now I'm waiting for the hammer to drop on the counterattack. We'll have to see. It's weird that wine is a trade commodity now. Isn't that weird? It used to be a consumable. I guess they wanted to nerf morale or something from it. It's a weird choice. So we need not only a big boat, but multiple big boats. Oh my god. We're buying that. Why is that so cheap, but holds so many? What? Or no. Oh. I was looking at the price of the Black Eagle, but I'm on the Black Bull. Alright, that makes more sense. Wait, what just happened there? Black Bull, thank you. Am I moving that or something? Alright, so what's cheaper? So if we want 106, we would need, I don't know, 3, 4 of those. So that'd be 30. So it is cheaper to go with multiple ships with less people, but that's 35, 20. Yeah, so it's better to just keep buying the cheap ships, I think. $54, 32, 32. That's fun. But always remember, just because you're part of a faction doesn't mean you have to fight with them, right? If they're doing silly things, just do what real lords did when their kings did silly things. Ignore it. Do your own thing. Jakar is the best ship. Yeah, I think you're right. From what I'm seeing. That's this guy. Is that a Jakar? Yeah. Alright, we're going to grind that. We're going to grind 81,000. We're buying the Black Bull. We need 60,000. Okay, we can do that with like... We can do that. We just got to do a lot of smithing and what have you. Alright, looks like our sister has leveled up. Oratory, influence. Alright, we need governor stuff. Kingdom. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter for her. That's what I hate about the way a lot of these perks are, is like if you have somebody you're training to be a governor, There's tons of stuff that just doesn't matter. It's like there should be like governor-specific trees. All right, we want her to be super smart. And let's get her stewardship up. I believe that helps with governor stuff. Yeah. Yeah, she's going to be all about the intelligence and the social. Yeah, for sure. I need some more of that. Nice. Now we're at 50. We'll let the smith do that. Or no, we're going to let him build or forge. We'll even get the sister-in-law involved. Everybody's involved with our smithing trade. Or no, we forgot to build. My bad. Alright, forge. Wow, she just got all of her stamina back. Or no, I don't know. Two-handed axe. Yeah, they're doing the same thing to me, calculating, unlocking all the pommels. It's a 90. Should probably do the orders too, right? Now that we've got a skilled blacksmith. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a legitimate old one, right? Looks great. Is that I guess that's a silver one, right? Yeah, I love that owl. Because when I was a little kid, there was a movie called I don't know, James and the Argonauts or whatever. And they had a robotic owl that looked like that. You know, it was like a pet of one of the gods or something. I heard it was a terrible movie. I remember it being good, but I mean, we're talking like I was probably in diapers when I saw that movie. You know, for the first time. Yeah, I love that coin. It's great. I'm going to get me one of those. Yeah, I'm going to get me one of those. I've run into parties with 90 people, but only have ships to field 40. I didn't even think about that. That is awesome. So that is something to look out for, is how many ships they have relative to their party size. Have you run into a giant army on the water? You know, like hundreds? Because if you could defeat an army of hundreds and they can only field like X amount of men on boats, that'd be... Oof. That'd be a moneymaker, that's for sure. Alright, what do you want? Sword? Okay. Oop. That's pretty good. Thrust piercing. They need to fix this, man. This is like, even with the max smithing skill, you can have ones that are impossible to get green and everything. Like, we're never going to get thrust piercing damage here. Well, the guy gets what he gets. He is satisfied. Main reason you do that is for the reputation, though. Or relation, I should say. Everybody wants a sword, it looks like. Oop, we're missing wrought iron. Nice. Two-handed sword. I don't think I have the goods for that, right? What was it? 4. Swing cut damage. You know what I did? I do think they fixed it because before it was always like 3 or 4 things you couldn't quite get. Nope, they're displeased. What are you gonna do? Kick rocks, lady. No refunds. Alright, let's do some free build. We're all out of the fun time ore, aren't we? Well, we got these. Can I craft anything in that category with double X? No. No. I think there should be a different way to unlock blueprints, man. This RNG bullshit can kick rocks. Why are there 500 pommels? Same with daggers. Like, daggers are like that too. It's like, ugh. Silver's a bit tarnished, bought it 15 years ago. I like tarnished silver, though. I like patina. Don't get me wrong, a good shiny piece of jewelry is great too, but I enjoy patinaed stuff myself. That second car picture was 5 ships versus me. Oop, I missed the second picture. Sorry about that. I was looking at the, I full screened the necklace. I wonder who that represents on the back of the necklace. It's probably Alexander the Great, right? I don't see any pictures of ships. Or is it one of the ones you linked? I don't think you linked it to me. That second Drakkar picture was 5 ships versus me. Yeah, I don't see a or no, you mean the one you linked the other night, right? Yeah, let me go back to that. Yeah, that's cool. How far are you into your campaign now? Have you been grinding quite a bit? And now, what do you think about Bannerlord compared to Warband? Because I always felt like I still enjoyed Warband more for a long time. Other than the multiplayer, you know, in Bannerlord, I loved much more than I hated Warband multiplayer. It was janky as shit. But man, I miss goddamn Bannerlord. Can we play that? Is that like... What's going on with that? Let's do save and exits. Do you have to disengage your mods to do multiplayer, or is it a different, separate tree? Dun, dun, How do I get to oh, you have to go all the way back out, don't you? Yeah, I remember now. It's coming back to me. It's been I don't even think I've attempted multiplayer in over a year. Maybe, maybe a year and a half, 2 years, I don't know. Because I was trying to do ranked gaming when they introduced ranked games, but you couldn't get a match. Not even one. Prime time. Didn't matter. No match. Will you stop doing that? Over here, you. Multiplayer. Yeah, War Sales multiplayer. That'd be cool. 500 useless pommels. Yeah, all pommels are pretty useless. They changed like maybe 1 or 2 points in something, but that's about it. The earlier ones go back up. Never played Warband, just watched it some. Gotcha. Do you want me to try to buy you a Greek coin? Going to... yes, please. I would love an actual, just a regular, like modern day coin with the owl. And then when you get there, Discord me and let me know what the prices of like the older coins are. And then I can PayPal you, or what do you use for transferring money, like private money? Do you use PayPal, or I think people are using other stuff now. All I use is PayPal. But I'm running into situations where people don't take PayPal. And I'm like, ugh. I mean, there's a million different ways to transfer money, but yes, for sure, dude. I love the coins. I mean, I'm not looking at expensive stuff. We're talking like, you know, not a tremendous amount of money, just as old as I can get, to where you can still see whatever's on it, you know. Like, what does an ancient Greek copper coin cost? Ancient Greek copper coins. eBay. That's where I bought my Roman coins. Like 20 something years ago. Yeah, no, they're still very expensive. No. Yeah, like a square copper coin from the BC is 170 bucks. I wouldn't buy that. It's too much for that. Ancient Jewish biblical widow's mites, a pair of coins, 50 bucks. Interesting. Ancient. Let's do ancient Greek copper coins. Owl. I bet those are super expensive. The one with the owls. Probably not even for sale, right? Genuine ancient Greek Athens owls, 130 bucks. I don't believe you. Because that looks very shiny. There's no way you're selling a silver Greek ancient coin for that. Yeah, that's like a remake or whatever you want to call it. Or remaster. What is the value of silver right now? Silver coin value. Because the economy is kind of not great, so that usually makes gold and silver worth more. Obviously. Let's see. With current spot prices around $62 to $63 per troy ounce, meaning 90% silver coins hold about $22 in melt value. But coins have more value than their melt value most times, obviously, for collection reasons. A common Morgan or piece dollar that's 0.77 ounces is worth $47 in melt, but a silver eagle 1 ounce sells for around $63 to $65 due to demand and premium. Yeah, it makes sense. We will study this. We will study this. All right, log in. I have Venmo and Zella. All right. What's more popular, Venmo or Zella? Ooh, nice. Find a game. You never got into the multiplayer, did you? Skirmish statistics. I don't even think I have statistics, right? Beta tester. So is that the only way to get a ranked match, is to do this? Region. Can I change this? I don't think I can't change region unless I use a VPN, I guess. Yeah, we'll try that. I don't know. I'm more likely to find replica coins possibly in a... Yeah, replicas. Cool. What is the value of... Plus, even if it looks ancient, it's probably fake. You never know nowadays, man. What I like about the Roman coins is they were cheap because there's just so gosh dog many of them. The value of ancient Greek coins varies widely from under $100 for common bronze or silver in fair condition. That's all I want. I want a common, fair bronze or silver coin. But I bet you the ones with the owl are like way more. All right, value of ancient Greek coins with... Yeah, those are a few $100s. The Athenian tetradrachm. Let's go to eBay. I wouldn't... Yeah, so one like your wife's is $650, and I think your wife's is in better condition. And I'm seeing them from that much to $1,475. Yeah, your wife's coin is beautiful. It's like perfect. Ancient Greek coin bronze from 425. Is that supposed to be real for $79? That's a nice coin. It looks... Oh, yeah, that's definitely real. It's got the old pits. Wow. I guess it's cheap because the design is very much worn down, which is still cool, though. Like, I want to hold that in my hand. Be my lucky coin. $80. Don't quit looking at that, Raw. You'll end up buying it. Let's get rid of that. Stop it. Go away. Go away. All my money's going for Christmas stuff. I don't know. I'm more likely to find a replica. Oh, yeah, we read that. Yeah, see, it's still boring. But again, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. We'll try this on prime time. If I'm streaming on prime time, US, we'll try this. But right now, it's not going to work. But man, I love that music though. Gonna play it at my wedding. Went to eBay and now they're sending me spam. You know, all the social media sites are going to start training their AI on our personal emails and DMs now. You have to like go in there and request them not to do that. And you actually have to type out your name and everything to do it. You can't just click a setting. They're making it intentionally annoying because they want to be able to spy on you. How is that fucking legal, man? Well, it's legal because it's a free service, I guess. Oh man, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to detach myself from all those, because I don't want my emails read by AI. I mean, because they're just gonna use it to control the population, because the government's gonna have control over it. Ugh. Social credit score incoming. All right. What can we craft to increase our stuff? I wonder what would be better, buying iron ore or just buying weapons? I think just buying this crap, right? What's that cost? $288. This would give us like rot, probably, right? I don't know. Not even crude. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, let's do the tournament. Apparently they were the first trade coins, maybe, in Athens at least, right? Because it was basically Athens' spirit animal, mascot. Gotta love a two-hander, man. See you in hell. Alright, so that lady's a tournament champion. We've had her before in another city. Bjorger. That dude's gonna be a beast. Ooh, we got the fancy axe. These guys are gnarly too with their javelins, man. That's the first time I've seen him miss. Get him, Bjorger. Get him. Nice. The wind up. Oh, he gotcha. You better move. Weave. Serpentine, Bjorger. Bleep. I love this axe so much. You tell him. You tell him. Can't wait to make my own. Another one of these, huh? Nope, don't hit that one. Gotta hit the one running straight at you. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, I should be picking these up. What am I doing? Sorry about that, Bjorger. Don't have my range yet. Oop, my bad. Gotta work on my parry. Dude had a lot of HP. Hard for me to transition from chambering to blocking. Something about my mouse or timing, something is way off. I'd get destroyed by players right now. Nice. How much is that thing worth? I want it though. I want it. But no, we must sell it. We need boats. We need boats. That's okay. We got plenty. Ooh, I want two. Actually, I like that one better. I don't know. Let's put that on. See what. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. What does that look like? Yeah, kind of like that one a lot. Oh, can't buy that. Can't buy that. Plumed bandit helmet. Nice. That's not a plumed bandit. That's a berserker. Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool. Very cool. Yeah. They need cheap riding horses. There are no cheap riding horses up here. It's all like they got plenty of cheap cargo horses, but not the riding horses. Alright, that brings us closer to our big boat. I bought a trade item. What did I buy? Did I already sell it, or did I lose it? Yeah, I bought something for a very good price, but I guess I lost it somehow, or maybe I already sold it and forgot. I think it was raw silk. It's a very good price. I need to start getting into trading. It's such a valuable thing to do, and it's like a whole part of the game that I don't pay attention to. I just steal them from my enemies. Smart man, smart man. I like the way you think, man. You always bring me back to Earth. Back to the roots of the Nord. We are Nord brothers after all. Oh yeah, I need to buy wood. I didn't do the wood, did I? Yeah, I did. I did the wood. Yeah, I did the wood. Copy that. Alright, we can also do missions, but I find missions more annoying than that. What is that? Is that a new mercenary? No, we've seen those guys before, because that's Odin's Raven.
I don't think I know you.
Can I ask you about your clan? I've heard of you. Unless we meet, you sound like a good man. Yeah, we're pretty good. Pretty good. There's something I'd like to discuss. Never mind. I think you have to meet their leader to get the lore. But yeah, I believe those mercenaries are around. Where would the lair of the looters hang out? Probably over here. There you be. We are slow though. We need riding mounts. I wonder if any of these villages have mounts. Doubtful. This is not horse country. Well, yeah, there probably isn't going to be any mounts. Which I'm kind of happy for, because it would be silly if it was. It's okay. Might have to take a trip down to our sister-in-law's. There. Oh my god, Valandia's on the move. What else are you doing? Gotta watch Valandia, man. They are a powerhouse. What's going on with the Empire? They've got the game well balanced now. They must have just given the AI a bunch of cheats to be able to balance it, because, like, back in the day, man, half the map would already be conquered by these guys right here. If the player didn't interfere. Did you guys reconquer that castle? No. You lost the castle. You still got Baltica hand, though. That's cool. Have you gotten a workshop? Are they worth it now? Did they buff them? Because they were worthless before. I don't want to waste my money on them if they're not going to make money. Because these guys got grain, fish, cow, hardwood. Because I'll totally buy a workshop if it's worth it. Somebody said caravans make a lot of money. Like, is it just regular caravans, or do you have to set up like a special thing? How's it going, Larry? Alright, let's do archers only. Zippity-doo. And then... You're probably a pretty good archer, right? Better than us. Is that my brother? No, that's the other guy. I gotta get my brother back. There's one horse. You want to be the captain of the one horse? There you go. You're captain of the one horse. What am I captain of? Oh, you're the horse archer. Copy that. Can we mix cav? Yeah, okay. Let's just do that. Actually, no. Let's do... Incorrect. Let's do archer. But for now, we are going to do why can't I make this thing something? Yeah, now I can. Thank you. Perfect. Alright. That was weird. I will be the captain of the Cav. You will be the captain of nothing. Ready. Bum, 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 bum. My one-handed recipes are still shite. Can't seem to get my axe heads. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to grind the axes, right? But I think I'm going to get that mod to where I don't know, there's a mod that like fixed unlocking recipes. I don't remember exactly what it did. Because I think before you unlocked recipes for like random stuff. Like you would be, let's say, you know, making an axe and unlocking sword recipes or something weird, but that might have just been the beta. My memory's fuzzy on that. Start feeling bad for these guys after a while. I need to work on our athletics. Ugh, excuse me. Pardon me. Hey, don't hit my horse. It's my favorite horse. Hey, stop that, sir. Boop. Boop. We don't need any more men. Oh, looks like we've got to do an ad. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I will be right back, Cookie Lane.
Surrender without any fear. Time stops, only now exists. Your touch says more than a voice. Desire guides every movement. My body understands everything by itself. Take me, lose me, call out slowly. Let the desire speak for us. Fever on my skin, a secret in the air. You and me to the rhythm of our voices.
3 minutes ad's almost perfect for the amount of time it takes me to go to the restroom and get water. But if I make tea, I'm usually like 5 minutes, I guess. Yeah, tea's got a steep Senior reports that workshops are worth it. I haven't bought one yet. I was staying on the water, but you have to be on land for all the sieging now that I'm part of a kingdom. Yeah. I haven't even gotten to do the water stuff because I made some silly mistakes. And I didn't want to farm fishermen. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's a game, right? Man, is this really AI music? It's so good. Because here's the thing. Have I shown this on stream yet? Like the first AI song that I ever heard where I was like, I actually genuinely liked the song and the voice and everything. It was so fucking weird, man. Let's go to this. Let's go to Rick Beato is a YouTuber. He is a musician. Super interesting cat. You know, I am not a musician, but I like to watch some of his stuff when he's talking about different things in the music industry because he's been in it for so long. Rick Beato. So he creates an AI artist for a news thing, you know, the local news or whatever, or daily show. And within 3 minutes, he comes up with this song. And if this song was made by a human, it would be a hit. Like top 10 or whatever. If this was made by Taylor Swift or I don't know, whatever the kids are listening to nowadays. They're actually, you know what kids are listening to nowadays is old music. That's because they have all the world's music at their fingertips. So they find the good stuff, which is like in the past. And it's not that modern artists are better or worse than the past. It's just like you can't compete with the past because there's so much of it and so much good stuff. Walking Away. That's not the name of the song, is it? Yeah, I guess it is Walking Away. So here's the full CBS Saturday Morning thing. So it's for CBS Saturday Morning.
The logical step was taking our fake artist
yes.
to BMI.
God. Did you even...
Yeah, so here it is.
And a name for her.
Wow, Sadie Winters.
Millions of followers himself.
Sitting in this beautiful studio here, but everything in this studio can be emulated in how many seconds?
Oh, I did?
It's probably...
Okay, I did. But man, it's like I've listened to that song, 6 times. I'm like, the lyrics are like, here, let's find the one with there's a lyric video for this. Check this out. Because the complaint against AI is one, it's going to destroy our fucking economy and take jobs away from people, which, what are you going to do? I mean, that's like arguing for the buggy whip, right? It's like, what are you going to do? It's here now. My biggest problem with it is that they were allowed to steal all the world's intellectual property. Like, they've shown that Meta downloaded like every movie ever made from fucking pirate sites. How what? The music itself's not that great. It sounds AI, but the voice is pretty good. Like even Jewel, who's a, pop star going back 30 years, was like, this is a really damn good song. This is a banger. But the lyrics themselves are poetic and they make sense. And it was all AI. I like to try to figure out where they stole this from, like what inspired this. But if this was a T Swift song, #1 hit. I almost think that in the future there probably won't be any human like artists. Because we all thought that technology was going to take the jobs like that we didn't want to do, like digging ditches and fucking construction or whatever. But no, it's taking the jobs that people want to do, their dream jobs. That's what they're taking away. I mean, flip, dude. In a short amount of time, you're going to be able to just say, I want to watch a movie about this, this, and that, and I want this to happen. And then boom, you're going to get that movie, and it's going to be pretty damn good. And then after that, it's going to be video games. And then after that, it's going to be life. You're going to type in the kind of life you want, jack in, Ready Player One. There's a theory that that's the next step of evolution. It's just like we go pure digital, and then our biological bodies go away, and then our digital cells, regenerate until the end of time or whatever, or until we run out of power. Ugh. What are you going to do, man? We all thought we were going to be fighting Terminators. Like, no, we're going to be fighting city winners. I had to take one fisherman battle at the start to get a second boat. After that, I was able to load up 2 boats. Oh, you know what? That would save me so much money jacking boats. Do fishermen have badass boats or just like the shitty little boats? Probably just shitty little boats. Yeah, we definitely got to go loot boats. You know what? Maybe we should do that. Garrison our troops, buy the shitty little boat, and then go build our fleet. That'd be smart. Alright, so there's no big bands over here. Man, we're losing so much money. Do we still have that stupid castle? No, alright, we don't have to pay that crap anymore. That's good. The fishing boats are great, fast and good cargo space. Alright, but if I do it, you can't tell anybody. I don't think I want to attack those hideouts anymore, man. Ooh. Well, fuck those Battanians. They want a piece of me? I'll give them a piece of me. I'm surprised there's still not an option to garrison your troops and like a allied fee for even like just make a campsite. That seems like an oversight. I can do that in warband mods. Why can't I do it here? I guess they want to give you a real reason to have a, a fief. Ooh! We've got a new baby! We're an uncle. Everybody congratulate Baelor and his brother NJ. Call him Jaldar. Good job, Jaldar. Good job. I'm glad you two fell in love. This is so sweet. We got a new break spear in the family. Well, that's smart. They even got the squeaky door in my right ear, showing that the nurse walked out, or the midwife, whatever. Aww. That makes me happy. Wonder what they're gonna name her. Or him. Still need a decent fighting ship, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. Did your character get married and have a kid? No, that was our brother-in-law. So our brother-in-law had a baby with his Persian princess. And our hero is an uncle. We haven't gotten married yet. We're the part of the family that actually has to get, like, shit done logistically so everybody else can have babies. And then we'll have our babies. We need to start making babies, though, for sure. I like to have at least half a dozen to field a basketball team or something, you know? Alright, so I've got 48k, right? So let's go to Smithy. Let's forge Stiff. Alright. What do you need? 5 of them things? Alright, let's do refine. Need one of those. Forge. That thing. Let's do that. That. That's probably good enough, right? Yeah, it works. Two-handed axe. What do you need for that? I need one of them things. Refine. Let's get somebody else to refine. You aren't efficient. I like how his wife is a better blacksmith. I tell you, man, Farzana's pretty cool for a Persian princess, man. She can smith and do other stuff. It's pretty... Very useful lady. Let's switch back to the old blacksmith guy. Forge. Alright, so we almost got the handling. Oh. Alright, what if we do this? Alright, get all swing speeds. Nope. Alright, that drops that. Let's go here. What about this? Nice. And then handling, we could drop this a little bit, maybe? Nope, can't drop that. What if we do that? Swing speed slow. This is good. It's close enough. We need one more of them things. Forge that. Nice. Alright, got a new shaft. Nice, nice, nice. Another two-handed axe, huh? Okay. What does that do? Ooh, it sucks at everything. Yeah, it's a terrible shaft. Ooh, perfect. Need 4 of them things, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then forge that. Boom. Nice. How do we do? We did alright. We did alright. I've been spitting out kids. All a bunch of worthless 5-year-olds with no stats. Cuckulane's what we call a practical father. He's not in it for the warmth and the love of family and hearth. He's in it for, what have you done for me lately, kid? Why don't you drop that toy, lose the diaper, and get a job? Yeah, it's a rough life being a Nord, rough life. His dad, treated him like that, and now he's going to treat his kids like that. No, Cuckulane's a great father, great father. He's going to teach his kids to be warriors and governors and lords and ladies of the realm. You can get away with one stat can be red, but not 2 red, right? Like if it's 2 red, I remember it not being a good thing. And I don't know if your charm and all that stuff has any effect on that. Alright, we got 80 men. So 54 dogfish. Whoa, bringer. One great. Wow, 3.18 and 106 dudes. How cool is that? Dude, I want Woe Bringer. Why does it keep... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. My bad. Okay, there's way more than that. Copy that. That wasn't what we can do. So 36. I mean, these two are exactly the same, but one's a little better, so I guess that's the upgrades, right? Like, that means that it's upgraded, the little goldish white ones. Silver Witch. 54. We want 318. Is that the fastest 318? 312, 318, yeah. But that's with upgrades and Drakkar. Yeah, I think it's the smart thing to do is to just grind the 30k. But I kind of want to grind on the water. So even if we buy one of these guys at 54, we'd still need 26. Oh, we could do it. We could totally do it. So black hair, oh, that's only 18. We need that one. Alright, Green Witch. 16,100. We don't even have enough to do that. We'd still need a couple grand. Alright. Alright, we want to be a... I believe we want to be a steel maker. I like Curious Smelter normally, but... Well... I think we have a... Do we have a steel maker or I know we have a steel maker 2. Problem with doing this though is like once you have the blueprints, you really wish you had steelmaker sometimes. But by that time you're smelting it, right? It's like, here, let me see if we have a steelmaker. Steelmaker 2. Yeah, we don't have a... Okay, we're gonna go steelmaker. That's fine. And then for steward, we've got efficient campaigner. +1 extra food for each food taken during... We don't raid. Companion wages. Discarded armors. Oh yeah, that's the way better one. Discarded armors. Now we get XP, baby. Bring on all of the Sky God archers. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. That feels good. Anybody else level up? No. Why can't I call him to me? Oh, because he's here. My bad. Our brother's been here the whole time. Get over here, you. Oh, there's our little sister. We can take her into the party? Wow. I guess she's 18. Oof, I don't know if that was smart, though. I wouldn't want her to get killed. Alright, so this is our little sister. She's adorable. Oh, wow. We can take her stuff, can't we? Might want to do that, to be honest with you. She doesn't even have the skill to ride that mount. This game cheats. That's not as good as... I thought this was chainmail. The horse is worth a lot, though. Like, just that chainmail alone is worth a ton. But yeah, the horse isn't great. So they did nerf that, yeah. Yes, that's worth a lot. I wonder if it's worth it. What do these give me? Let's buy one of those. Alright, you give me one of those and 4 of those. That's pretty good. Smelt that. Let's try another one of those. Let's try the Golden Claw. Pirate Sword. That's the cheaper version. Alright, where's that Golden Claw at? It's 1 and 4, 1 and 4, 5 and 1. Alright, so those are about similar. That's wood. Iron power. Perfect. We'll fail that. Did unlock something, or no, that's something else. Cannot complete any orders. Copy that. Ugh, kick rocks with this shit, man. $90, $89, $90, $90. Alright, let's just keep grinding these guys. Nice. Ooh, another head. Nice. What does that give me? Oh yeah, we're getting close. Closer, closer, closer. Alright, so that with that. Alrighty. Oh, he's out of juice. Alright, we have to wait on that. That's one thing I wish I had a mod for, the smithing orders. If I have the items unlocked that will meet the requirements, just select the recipe. Yeah, I agree with that. You'll need to prioritize speed, otherwise you won't be catching anyone. Yeah, that's Mountain Blade for sure. I think you can reset your perks at the arena. Really? Have you always been able to do that? I don't remember being able to reset perks. If you came for the games, as well you might. They're great. Yep. Yep. So you pay for... I don't have any more questions. I'd like to participate. Go back. Let's see. These teachers who help people hone their skills and learn new habits, can you help me find one? Was this for you or someone else? This is for me. What kind of skill is this, speaking broadly? What trait would you say it reflects? I don't know. Intelligence? Yes, I can do that. What skill exactly do you have in mind? Medicine? If you can afford to pay $13.60 for it, I can teach you right now. Are you... Yes. Excellent. Is there anything else I can help you with? Thank you. Bye. So wait a minute. Can you just buy focus points? No, not focus points, but he gave us, I guess, XP for medicine. That's pretty cool, I guess. It was cheap because I don't have a high medicine. So, what do I have the highest thing in? They added it at some point. Yeah, it looks like it. Because I would... It's just XP, though. So you're still locked from, you know, the focus attribute balance, right? So, like, he's not going to be able to push me past, you know, this point. That's cool, though. Alright, let's try that again. I have 34 medicine. Let's see what he actually gives me here. It's weird that one guy can teach me all that, though. Yeah, you can teach you any skill. This is a very talented man. Alright, that's for me. Intelligence, medicine, 1360, yes, I'm sure. I would like to help another member of my clan hone their skills. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. Never mind, goodbye. Oh, I see what's happening. You're just resetting it. Okay. So you're paying $13.60 and you can reset your perks. Copy that. Okay, that's not OP. I thought this was about to be OP. I thought he was giving me XP, and then I just unlocked that. I already had it unlocked. I gotcha. That makes sense. So what you can do then is go like Curious Smelter to unlock your parts, and then pay $13.60 and get your... That was kind of needed though, right? That makes sense. And it's a good price. I don't know if it goes up if you keep using it, but that makes sense. That's about the only thing I could think of using it is with smithing. Maybe some of these other ones, I don't know. Like maybe in engineering you go with like the fire ballistas, but you don't like the fire ballistas, so you go with the, you know, trebuchets or whatever. That's smart. Or if you were using the perks for like infantry, but you want to switch to cavalry, you could do that. That'd be smart. That's super cool, man. Thanks for telling me about that. I never would have found that, because like when I'm playing a game that I've already played a lot of, but I haven't played it for a very long time, and they added a bunch of shit, I don't know where to look. Like I never would have found that. Because when was the last time you had a conversation with a tournament master and actually read what he was saying? You know what's weird, Cuculame? These Sea Raider chiefs, now they've got it. Alright, that was a bug. He didn't used to have this wave, now he's got the wave, so I think that was just a graphical bug. Never mind, I take it back. That was not worth 16 influence. Alright, let's buy the fastest one of these we can. 307. Alright, I guess 307. Buy that. If you buy an arrow brazier, does that also have javelins, or do you... No, it doesn't. Yeah, there we go. Large arrow and javelin crates. There we go. Can you just buy the upgraded version, or do you have to buy the lower grade version first? Why can't I buy that? What do I need for that? Doesn't tell me. Not available in the settlement. Copy that. Yeah, it looks like you can just buy the upgraded version, right? Nice. Arrow and javelin bends. Perfect. Confirm. Water is back on the table, boys. There are some perks that are good early game, but then less useful later. Yeah, exactly. There's ones that like boost, like you said, it boosts early game stuff. Like the big one is smithing for me, you know, because early game you want to be able to unlock stuff. But once you have unlocked, you really wish you had Steelmaker. That's the big one. So now what I should do is go back and... Oh wow, you could also do it for your companions too, right? So like the blacksmith guy, I could pay the 1600 and then set him up for unlocking blueprints or recipes. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. What a great quality of life improvement. Good job, Tail Worlds. I love you again. For a while there, I still loved you, but I was like, why didn't you wash the dishes last night? Now I've got to wash the dishes. Now I'm like, man, she looks good in that robe. You know, that's how I am with Tail Worlds now. The RAM I have is DDR4. What do you know? What speed your DDR4 is? Is it like 20-something hundred or is it 3200? Because I've got 4 sticks of 30. What's your like? Where do you live? How far away do you live? I mean, don't tell me exactly where you live. Like, well, here we'll start out. What country do you live in? Because I've got 4 sticks I can mail, but you know, I don't know how much. I mean, if you live in like Bangladesh, can't really help you out there. And now I've got to figure out how much it does cost to mail something to Bangladesh, especially if it's got like import. And then with the tariffs, who knows what the hell they charge nowadays? All right, ship package to Bangladesh. Bangladesh from Florida. How much is that? Florida. Yes, please. 3 to 5 days. No, I don't care how long it takes. 2 weeks. Doesn't matter to me. What's cheaper? Send package to Bangladesh. Yeah, courier prices. I want all the courier prices. All right, enter postal code. Bangladesh. All right, package weighs. Ooh, I don't know. Not much. Quote. We'll go with, I don't know, 0.2 kilograms. I have no idea. Quote. What is 0.2 kilograms to pounds? Half a pound. It's way less than half a pound. That's 0.44 pounds. So like 29 euro, I guess, would be Bangladesh. That's not bad for Bangladesh. Problem is your package might get confiscated and you have to like pay stuff for it or whatever. I don't know. I've heard stories of people's packages getting taken in the last 12 months for random reasons. Or whatever you want to call it. My brothers, I stayed away from fire as I don't want to burn ships. I want to capture them. I agree with you, Cuculane. You're very true. And thanks for because you're right. Because you can also make a lot of money taking ships, right? Because they probably sell for quite a bit, you would think. My brother thinks something might be shorting out, and that could be the reason why it's not turning on. Well, a very common reason for that is PSU. So a lot of shorts, you can visually see them if you look at your board. Like, did you smell anything when your PC When you replace the RAM, has the PC been on since then? Or did the last time your PC run was before you replaced the RAM? Because then it's not the RAM. It could be PSU, it could be a short in the motherboard, it could be any number of things. One of the hardest things about PC gaming is diagnosing problems. And hardware problems can be really bad too. Because even when you watch the tech gurus on YouTube, you know how they fix their PCs that have hardware problems? They replace parts. They replace all the parts until they find the part that was broken. Motherboard, CPU. They build a new PC to fix their old PC is basically what they do. They're not in there with a soldering iron, like, you know, fixing GPUs or anything like that. You know, the fix is always buy a new part. That's the capitalistic way. Does the power supply turn on and does it post? Yeah, Kill Cannon knows what he's talking about. I would look at the PSU. Does the power supply turn on? Well, she said nope. Did she say nope to the power supply not turning on? But she might be saying nope to post and then yes to the power supply. First time, RAM was taken out. Then it turned on. Worked until this morning and just wouldn't turn on. So yeah. So if something's wrong with the PSU, it blew your old RAM, which can happen. Let me see here. Let me look at this. What is the order of that? Bad PSU. Blow RAM. Yeah, definitely can, for sure. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure a bad PSU can fry everything. Because if you got a pre-built, the first thing that they save money on a lot of times is the PSU. It's not so much nowadays. It's like years ago they used to do it, like they would buy the worst PSUs. But then they started losing money on RMAs. So now you actually get like, you know, pretty good PSUs and pre-builts. Relatively speaking. Yeah, it's definitely PSU. If it blew your RAM, you replace the RAM. It starts off, works fine. Now it's done. That's PSU, man. Definitely. How you doing, Kilcan? Hail and welcome, sir. Boop. Glad to see you, bud. No to the smell. Yes to it turned on afterwards. Yeah, copy that. You don't always smell a short, though. I bet your Mobo's gone, too, though, now. Yeah. I don't know if you have, like, Marketplace, but you can buy good parts off Marketplace. And depending on where you're at for a good price. Especially now that I know that your generation's like last generation with DDR4. You can get good prices, for sure. If the power supply doesn't turn on, make sure the on switch hasn't been flipped. Your power supply, yeah, her brother's working on it, so the brother probably would have known that, but it's a very common mistake not to have the power supply where it needs to be, like on the on and off switch. I've seen posts on Reddit where somebody was struggling with their PC that they had just built for a very long time, and then finally somebody on Reddit was like, do you have the switch turned on correctly on your PSU? Another common mistake is people plug their monitor into their CPU for their integrated graphics when they have like a dedicated badass graphics card. For years, I saw one where the guy was gaming for like 3 years on his integrated graphics instead of his dedicated one. Oh, God, that would suck to find that out. But maybe he just played old games and his integrated graphics card was fine. All right, we're back on the water, boys. Let's get to work. All right, we're at war with Batania now, right? Nice. And the Kuzaids. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go hang out over here. We are so slow on the water. We should be quite a bit faster than other cultures, though. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I forgot about all you guys. I need to get rid of you guys. How far away are we from the... We'll sell them at Grits Fjord. And I hope our lady friend doesn't, get married while we're off to Viking. These days, when you buy a pre-built, they put a sticker over the integrated slot that says use other monitor ports. That is smart. They probably get a lot of IT calls of people complaining that the computer's performing like garbage. I was even playing around with using my integrated graphics on my second monitor to free up resources on my gaming monitor. It sort of works, but it causes some jankiness. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Repair the ship. Trade. Ooh, we need food. Gosh dog it. Buy all that. Market manipulation. As you come into town, the merchant Haria, the carpenter, makes you an offer. Local merchants are on the edge, awaiting an incoming caravan from a revel. If you claim that you found its wreckage looted by bandits, the prices of goods would rise considerably. He offers to pay you 1,000 dinars in addition to whatever extra you can make by selling your own wares once the prices rise. Except, believe enough room for doubt in your account that it won't look bad. 100,000, 50 XP in trade, raise demand in trade by... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing that. Erupt in anger for all to see. Gotta make sure everybody sees me being a good man. And curse the guy. So I'll lose rep with him. Increase relationship with notables. Take a pass on the matter. We'll go with that. We'll do the honorable thing. Is he powerful? Nah. F that guy. We don't care. What a scumbag. It's funny though. I like those events. Starting out in a storm didn't do your boat any favor. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Only game on integrated graphics and rotary HDDs. Yeah. Didn't even think about the storm. I was just so happy to go sailing. Very, very happy. Ooh, what do you do for a living? Hey, we need a medic. But you're not a very good one. But you are very honorable and stiff. How much do you want? Talk.
Well now, stranger.
Baylor. Alright, you were the brat. Your caravan, grip running between the legs of camels. Got older. Good husband. Oh yeah, we read all these before. Yeah, we'll take you on. Alright, what do you got going on here? You got that. We'll get you a little shield of some kind. Do you have bow skills? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. What do I got? 2663. Don't have a lot of money. Get you a Sturgeon bow. Get you some whatever arrows. And get you a cheap shield. That does okay. Get your round shield so you can look like us. Oh, that's very pretty. I like that. Alright, that is that and that, and one of those. 99, 99. 103. 106. Just do that for now. Alright, big money Noemi. Pommel. Pommel. God damn it. Give me something better. Dude, those pommels can kick rocks. Unlocked fishing bow pommel. Handle. At least I got a handle. Is it a good handle? No. The fuck? You believe this shit? That's some bullshit. She's got curious smelter. That's good. We should have her smelt. Yeah, smelt all this. Wait a minute. How much is that worth? Trade. Ooh, sell that. Yeah, we want to sell that. Sea capacity exceeded, huh? Yeah, shit happens. Shit happens. Refine. No, not you. That'll be Baylor's job. Making charcoal. Let's make all the charcoal. Perfect. Did we level up something? No. We got... What's the next one? Oh, yeah. 75. Copy that. I only game on integrated graphics and rotor HDDs. I still use RPM drives for... I have 3. I've got 2 M.2s, and then I've got 1 HDD that came with my PC that I use for media and like all my recordings when I was making videos and stuff. Yeah, it's like 4 terabytes, and then my M.2s are like 1 each. I can get a third M.2 now, and it's actually the fastest one. I wasn't able to use the slot before because I had a 10th gen CPU, but now I've got an 11th gen CPU, so I can use that lane. I just never got around to switching my operating system drive to it. But I'm probably just going to buy a third one. I don't know. Because I like to have a bunch of games downloaded, because I change my mind on what I want to play a lot, and I don't like to delete and re-download, especially when I'm modding. It can be kind of a bummer, depending on what game and what kind of mods. Because I need to start using them stupid mod controllers or whatever. I don't do it. I manually do it. But I think I tried to use Nexus's, mod controller or whatever, and it was not working. So I just manually did it. Because I'm not one of those guys that completely mods the shit out of like Fallout, with thousands of mods or whatever. I just have 2, 1 and 2. Well, that's plenty. I haven't put in the 2 one. It's sitting on the shelf. Yeah. So wait a minute. How much am I overloaded here? Port. Set sail. Yeah, I'm not overloaded. What do you mean? I'm below the thing. Oh, we should go buy tusks, right? Do some trading. All right, let's wait a minute. So, I wonder if it's better. Holy crap! Farzana's having another baby. Congratulations, Farzana. I wonder if it's better to stay on the shallow waters through a storm, or to go deep to go around. I'm gonna assume go deep to go around. I don't know why deep water would do more damage than shallow water if there's no storm. Keep double clicking like I'm playing Warband. Why are these doing that? I think once it gets into this, I don't need a notification. He agrees that it could be the PSU, or that the PSU stands for Power Supply Unit. Yeah, that's causing the issue. Yeah, that would be my guess. But I'm not a PhD in computers. But as an enthusiast, that is our guess. And hopefully it didn't do too much damage. Like, hopefully it didn't burn your... Man, that is so much money. God damn. I wonder how damaged it could be before it starts to slow down. Tusks. For walrus tusks. Yeah, 85. Oh man, there's only 5. That's a bummer. Buy that, and that. No wood. We need to take Havlac back. This is like our ancestral home. Alright, let's go to Gripsby. You can hover over party size to tell you skeleton crew and max crew size. Copy that. That's a lot more, but still good price. King has created an army. Do I still get Nords here? Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. We need... you know what it could be? Because right here it shows we're within cargo capacity. Coffee. Set sail. Because the boat can hold 55, we got 51. We're within cargo parameters, so we should be getting no debuffs. Yeah, no debuffs. 3.72. Shipmaster is still at 29. This doesn't seem to be raising very fast. Travel on the campaign map with a seafaring vessel. But we also didn't go very far, right? Alright, so now let's head over to Ostachan and see what tusks go for, because that'd be a nice trade route. Sadly, there's not a lot of tusks. I was hoping for a lot more tusks. But, you know, low volume, high value is not bad either. We would just crash the market anyway, right? Looks like everybody is gaining Shipmaster though. Not just the party leader. Yeah, so 284 is not a bad price. Or profit, I mean. But we can do better. They really need to change the saddle horse to a riding horse. Need a mod to fix that. Wait a minute, why am I only getting 92? Oh yeah, I bought food, that's why. Maybe these guys probably have cheap ore. Nah, we'll just smelt enemies' weapons. It's a smart thing to do. All right, let's head over there and see if we can't find some enemies. Can you see how damaged your boat is? All right, so there's our HP. So we are quite damaged. You can't repair ships outside of port. Oh, we're out of money. Gosh damn, we're in trouble now. We're in trouble now. That's gonna destroy our morale. It's alright. You know what's funny is like the problems we're having are the problems that these kinds of guys have, you know? Like morale, unpaid wages, food. Yeah, it's just like, it was a rough life, man. It's like the only people who did it were desperate. You know, I don't see any fishermen. Oh crap, we got more ads? Didn't we just do ads? Jesus. Like an hour's fly by. Yeah, there are no fishermen. Ooh, what do we have there? So let's see how many boats he has. He's got... Alright, so you've got 144. He's got 3 ships. So 2 light. Does light mean the one with like 18? So that'd be like 36. And then the one would be 50. So that'd be like... That'd be a fair... or it probably wouldn't be a fair fight. Man, I really want to know. But is that how that works? He doesn't get all 144 troops because he doesn't have enough ships? We'd still probably be outnumbered and lose, but... We can always retreat, right? I don't know. Let's see. Don't join the fight. I hope that guy didn't join the fight.
You appear to be a foe.
Yeah, we are a foe. We'll fight all his blood. I just kind of want to see how this works. Alright, 3 ships. Number of attackers. Alright, let's attack.
Hey, listen.
It says it below. 1 cog and 2 western galleys. Yeah, so they'll have all of their stuff. It says it below. Copy that. Thank you. Ready? So yeah, we're screwed. Alright, so now we're gonna retreat and see what happens. Okay. Oh, we're in trouble now. Alright, we are going to kite them. See what happens. This is all for science. Alright, how many archers do I have? I don't even know. Give preference to ranged troops. Yes. Ready. Alright, the wind is against us. That's alright, though. We should technically be faster than them, but who the flip knows? This will be fun. I think I've got a lot of my high-tier archers. I don't know how good they're going to be on the water, but I feel like they've definitely improved the AI's ability to shoot strafing targets. So hopefully they've also improved their ability to shoot targets on the water. Alright, let's get to this. No kills yet. I think they've only got 1 stack of arrows because they have shields, so that still is a big bonus, or a big plus sign in the Fiends. Fiends are still the masters of the ground, I believe. Yeah, I've only got 1 kill. 2 kills, not good enough. I was kind of hoping to really tear into him. I'm surprised they're not throwing cables on me or ropes on me. Nice. Alright, so we gotta be pretty close. And we're probably breaking shields at this point. Or killing their rowers. Yeah, moving while shooting definitely makes it harder, but it's either that or get slaughtered on the deck in melee. I mean, we've taken out 10, right? I mean, that's, I don't know, like 6% of their force. $11. Yeah, kite, baby, kite. Get the mounted archer on the water strategy. Hey, somebody hit me with a flippin' thing. Alright, let's retreat. And that refills our arrows. If you kill enough of them, you can leave, but Baylor gained a skill point in leadership. Yes, he did. Can you save here? Oh yeah, you totally can save. Nice. That's pretty good. You can also order them off the oars. The game tends to put archers on the oars. You'll just have to get them back to the oars quickly. Well, at the beginning of the fight, I told them to prioritize archers. So I think that meant that it put the infantry on the oars. Hopefully, that's what that did. But when we attacked and we were setting it up, you had this option right here. Give preference to. We gave preference to our ranged troops. I'm assuming that's what happened there. I didn't know you could do this. This is cool. Alright, so let's gander here. Eh. Oh, Jesus. Why is it on the mouse wheel? That's a weird thing. Alright, so it looks like... Yeah, as you can see, my archers are standing up, and then the other guys are here. That's... It's good that they knew that was going to be a thing. Wow, did they get all their men back? 64. I mean, that's like 100, right? Oh, I guess because they had 144, right? And they've got room for 90. Yeah, it makes sense. So we would have to just keep doing this. Well, I don't think we could fight 2 to 1. Yeah, let's just soften them up and go in for a fight. I mean, I could just do this for like hours, but I don't feel like doing this for hours. Unless it starts working, and then we'll do it. This was a lot more effective in Viking Conquest because you were like so much faster. And you didn't have these waves. Normally you didn't have waves. Every once in a while you had waves. That's 50 to 104. Oh, they're hitting us with their ropes, I guess. I don't know, do our guys cut the ropes? How does that work? That's funny. I guess it might be doing damage to our boat. Yeah, they're pulling us in now. That's funny. Can you order them to cut the ropes? They resupplied, yeah. Alright, let's just go in. Alright, do I have a reload here? Nah, I think it just gave me a bonus. Nice. Ow. Oh, god damn it. Can we fight in the water? That'd be fun. Drown the opponent. Get them, boys. Ooh, a lot of dead bodies. Get me up there. I want to lay into these guys. Where the hell are my fucking... There's no ropes on this, or there's no netting on the side. Is that netting? Can't believe we pulled that off. That was awesome. You know what, though? We're going to get dunked by his buddy. He's got a buddy, like, right by... Oh, there it is. Finally. Jesus. Thank you. Give me some javelins. Thank you. Oh, I can do this, huh? How cool is that? Eee. That deserves a number 3. Holy smokes. That was fun. Haha. What do I have? 27. It's good enough. We want to be fast. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it because we're gonna be disorganized. They resupplied. If you hook onto one and block the other behind them, you might be able to minimize. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. Get them in a line, and then you never want to have, you know, like one on each side. That's like a big no-no. But if you can have like a, you know, just one side of battle, and then the other two were having problems linking onto them because we had them straightened out in a line. It was really cool. It worked out really well for us. But now we're going to get hell dunked by that person behind us. I don't even remember how big their party was. Yep. Oh, look at all this good stuff. Lots of good stuff. We should probably kit people out in case we die in a fire here. All right, you. Do you want this? 80, 92? Yeah, it looks like you want that. It's worth a lot of money, though. Kind of want the money. Ooh, have some throwing axes. Nah, we'll give it to our brother. He deserves it. Scale boots. Ooh, we want those. As a Baylor thing. Boop. Thank you. Standard of duty. Decreased morale shock. Sounds like fun. Nice. We got a raid. Who do we have? We got Tiny Tanith, first of their name. Hail and welcome. Very large raid. 22 glorious banner lords and banner ladies out there. Good to see you guys. Appreciate it. I assume you're playing Mountain Blade Banner.
Butterfly.
You are a beautiful
You are
butterfly.
loved.
Yes.
We will follow your channel because Master Roll said so.
Going for it. That's fine. Come on then. Come on then, you fucker.
Ooh, I love a good highlight. Thank you for that follow, Rowan 57th of their wondrous lineage.
We will follow your channel because Master Roll said so.
That's a good highlight right there. Is that an old one or a new one? It's kind of hard to tell nowadays. We haven't played Bannerlord in a long time, other than some full conversion mods off stream.
Oh my God! Are you okay?
Good to meet you, Tiny. Thanks again for the raid, sir. Plunder the coffee stores. If you don't resist, this can go... Uh-oh, we got a raid, boys and girls. All right, this is what you got to do. We all know what these savages are here for. They want the gold and the silver. And they probably want the man pennies of freedom. So we're going to give them a little taste of the man pennies of freedom. Let them know that that's all we've got. And hope they don't notice the treasure we got buried in the back behind the outhouse. I've also got some in the outhouse. But that's my private stash. Stay out of that one. Good to see you all, man. I hope you're having a good old time. Hope you've had a good day. We've had a great day, Tiny. I hope you had an awesome stream. All Bannerlords should stick together in the shield wall, as most can happen. We're like a couple hours, or we probably got a good 10 hours into this playthrough, but we play Iron Man and I play fast and loose, meaning that we've been defeated a few times. That kind of threw us back quite a bit, but we're getting there, man. We played a lot of Bannerlord back in like the beta, and then the first year it came out, and then took a big long break, and now we're back at it. But I've dabbled in the mods, like Realm of Thrones is a good mod, Shakuho, the medieval Japanese one's really good, played that. But I only do it for like 10 hours, and then I do other games and stuff. Mine did that a lot, so I turned it off after I started doing 3 clips. Yeah. It was broken because I took like a year off of streaming, and then I just came back like I guess like a week ago now, maybe a little over a week, and I still haven't done all this. So this is all from before. I mean, I've had those bots for years now, right? But the Guru mod, or the Guru bot, I should say, got mods on my brain. It completely stopped working, so I had to go there and refresh it. You know, do all the things that streamers have to do. It was good till mods started crashing. Oh man, what kind of mods using? RTS was failing me. That is a mod I completely forgot about. But yeah, if you don't know, there's a mod that's real-time strategy that basically makes it where you can have the top-down view, like the strategic view from Viking Conquest. But then you can also control your troops like RTS style. So if you're an RTS player, that would be a very valuable mod. But I did not break the desk, so I'm proud of myself. Yeah. Yeah, I love mods, right? Especially in Mountain Blade. Like in Mountain Blade Warband, I probably only would have put like 150 hours into Mountain Blade Warband without mods. But with mods, I put thousands of hours into that over a bunch of years, you know? But when you start doing a bunch of small mods stacked on top of each other over and over again, like think Fallout, you know, those guys that have like 2,000 mini mods all over the place. I'm not dealing with that. And I'm not dealing with the crashing and then trying to like, you know, diagnose that. It's hard enough to keep your system running, but it just depends, man. Too many mods and not enough mods all at the same time, man. RTS is crashing when I engage. Got to figure a way. Has it updated since War Sales? I've never used RTS mods. I don't know how that developer is with all that stuff. Oh, shit, we're overloaded. All right, boys, we're going to start throwing things overboard. I tested it all 2 weeks, ran fine and dandy, but on some maps it just dies. So specific maps. That makes sense with the RTS mod, because I bet you he has to have individual map commands, right? So like some of the maps just crash it. I'm not a coder or anything, so I don't know why it would do that. But I have an idea of why it could be a problem for sure. And thanks again for all those follows. We got Braja followed. Hail and welcome, sir, madam. Good to see you. Rowan 57. We got a hydrate from Death Dealer. 542nd of his glorious lineage. Thanks for that, Death Dealer. Yeah, all updated for War Sales, just those two. Let's check it out while we're thinking about it. So let's go to RTS mod. Boop, boop, boop. For Bannerlord. It's on Nexus, probably. Yep. Let's go to files. All right, so we got version 1.3.x, contains both RTS camera and RTS command. We should probably check that out one day when it's not crashing. So it updated today, right? So in the last 8 hours and 48 minutes, it's updated. I don't know how long you've been streaming, but it looks like there's been a new update in the last, this was 7:45. So there's been an update 1 hour and 4 minutes ago. So yeah, try that update, brother. And then let me go ahead and follow Tiny Tanith. Oh, I already follow you, of course. Yeah, why wouldn't I already follow you? You're an amazing dude. You're a gosh dog Bannerlord, a warlord, a Viking king, or what culture are you in the game? Whatever you are, you're really good at it. Handsome, smells good probably. I've never smelled him, but I bet you he smells good. I did not break the desk. I tested it all for 2 weeks. Yep, updated. I'm going to go cry under my desk for a bit, then fix this out. So I shall be lurking. Thank you for the lurk and the raid. No problem, kind sir. Yeah, appreciate that follow. Yeah, I got the latest update. Try the newer update. It just updated like an hour ago. So that's cool. That means when you have a dev like that, that's a mod I can get behind. Yeah. He's very small, though, in length, not height. Yes, but what he lacks in length, he gains in girth. Big, thick girth. All right, boys and girls. I know you didn't watch what just happened, but we just fought outnumbered 2-1, and we won on the ocean. But now we're overloaded, and there's a bad guy right behind us. The buddy of the guy we just defeated. So let's go do this. Let's drop all of that way, way down, way down, way down. That helped. And then what else is not that valuable considering charcoal? We could probably get rid of a lot of that shit. Yeah, way down. Yeah, about right there. Perfect. All right, that's going overboard.
Hey, listen.
Yep. You might be overloaded if you captured a ship. The ship counts as being overloaded, huh? I didn't capture any ship. I didn't see any. Oh, is it here? Are the ships like in the inventory somewhere? I've got a banner here. Anybody want a banner? Here you go, have a banner. There you go. Not. Oh, if I did not capture ship. I didn't see an option to capture ship. Oh, yeah. Loot. 2 ships. Alright, so that's 3.7. 281. What's the value on that? Alright. They don't tell you the value? This is our first win. Alright, let's take them all. So, yeah, for sure. But if I get into another fight, I don't have to have all 3 ships in the battle, correct? I can still fight on 1 ship because I still think that that's better, especially with the way we're fighting. Yeah, probably not, right? Yeah, correct. That makes sense. That makes sense. What are we? We're the Silver Witch? Yeah, we're the Witch. Yeah, this is our ship. So that's 3.07, 3.07, 281. That is 1846.66. I think we prefer that for fighting. This should be a good cargo ship, right? 3,000. Yeah, that's the cargo ship. With their European bullshit ships. Pfft, bet they can't even go up the river. Yeah, look at that. Draft. Deep. There's only one time we want to go deep, and that's with the old wife that we haven't married yet. But our hero's in love. We just haven't gotten to the point where we can marry her yet. Why didn't we marry her? I don't think we had the money. I think we had about 800 dinars. That's not enough to marry a princess. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Alright, confirm. Alright. Oh, my God. Alright, that's an enemy. Oh, yeah, we're fucked. We are fucked. Sorry for the naughty language. I try to stay PG-13. How are we going to do this? What's the play here? Alright. Landing takes time, which we do not have. Regardless of what happens, that was a victory in my mind. The legends of that battle will be sung throughout the history of the Nords, of the great Baelor Breakspear and his band of insane marauders. I've got the bloodthirst, man. I don't know. Something about this game gives me the bloodthirst. All logic goes out the window. Oh, God. Please. Please get organized. Please, oh, God, get organized. Please. Please. Organized. 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 Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, we didn't get organized.
I don't know you. If you have anything to say, say it quickly.
Hey, how's it going?
Sharks are hungry.
Fancy meeting you here.
Keep them waiting.
We're just a band of traders in tusks and iron ore and wheat and grain. You might have seen it. We threw some off the side. It had weevils in them. So how's it going? Well, what are you doing here? He says, I am Melidor. I remember you. I probably lopped off your head at some point. You're a Finn. Mm-hmm. Ancient lineage. Yes, yes, yes. I know your name. I hear you defeated my wife. Oh, was that your wife? That's a little awkward. Oh, God. That's awkward. I didn't kill her, right? I don't think I killed her. I definitely didn't execute her. I can guarantee. Why didn't I have the option to capture any of them? That's weird, right? Or maybe I did. I don't remember. This is awkward, guys. This is awkward. I guess that's why he was following her. Anywho, heave to and prepare to be boarded. Perhaps we don't have to come to blows. You want a bribe? What would it take for you to go your way and for me to go my way? Perhaps should make peace. Yeah. Why should I negotiate for your gold when I have enough men to simply take it? Yeah, it's very smart, very smart. All right. I wonder, on land battles, normally you could, at least in Warband, I can't remember if Bannerlord was like this or not, but if you killed enough of them, you could retreat. I think at Bannerlord you could just retreat at any time, right? And actually like leave the fight. But in Warband, maybe it was mods that made it to where you couldn't just leave whenever you wanted. So you had to kill like X amount before you could retreat and run away. Not just retreat, but retreat and disengage from the battle. Alright, Death Dealer, we'll see you soon, brother. Well, we definitely don't want to surrender. There's no point in that. I only have 230 dinars. Jesus, that's pathetic. Alright, let's do it to it. Try to get away. I forgot about trying to get away. Yes, whatever it takes. Burn everything. Throw wife's brother or sister-in-law, throw overboard. Then the brother-in-law. Throw them all over. The pregnant lady who just had a baby. No, don't do that. Oh, yes. Okay. We did something horrible, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, he should be disorganized as well, though. Right? And now... He's still way faster than me, though. Oh, no, he's not. Nice. He will be, though. So that's almost like paying him off. So how fast are you when you're... He was going to catch me anyway. Even if we got organized, he was super fast. We made it, boys and girls. I don't know how we pulled that off, but we pulled that off. The luck of Baelor. Victory. Yeah, GG on that one, man. Khuzaits are finally taking it back. Balta Kahand. Alright, can we sell some stuff with you and drop some... Well, we got plenty of cargo now. So now what makes us faster would be men, right? We've got herding for some reason now, because lack of men. Alright, recruit some troopers. Thank you. Oh, we don't have any money. We didn't get any money off of destroying an army. They didn't give us any dinars. What kind of bull stink is that? Alright, let's sell stuff. What do you guys want? You want some hardwood? That's a pretty good price, actually. Whoop. Here, have all that. There you go. That's all you have, though. Okay. I got you. Alright, can I repair my boats in a village? Doesn't look like it. Where is my boat? It's right there, right? Yeah, I see the boat. Alright, board the bleak. Can I repair it in harbor? No. Alright, so they don't... Alright, villages don't have harbors. Because normally in real life what you do is you would just beach it and then, you know, clean it up, repair it and everything. They did it all the time. Mod will fix that. There'll be a mod to where if you land, you'll be able to repair your boat to some extent. Maybe like in a forested area or something. I don't know. Something like that. Well, guys, I had a great stream. This might be the best stream since I've been back. It was glorious to meet all of you. Especially Brad, Rowan, thank you for the follows. Rushy Rush, thank you for the follow. And then that awesome Rain from Tiny Tanith. Much appreciated. Let us go ahead and send all of you wonderful folks to somebody else that is enjoying this wonderful game. That is enjoying. Man, who is that handsome streamer? Man, that is a sexy streamer. What's his name? All right, what do we got here? We have got Chinese or Japanese, Russian. Bearded Squire, that's a great name. No backseating. I like to backseat. Oh, man. Humor. This guy's got humor as a tag, but oh, that's a different language. Okay. You tricked me with English words. All right, we got a hardcore Bannerlord called Soft Cannoli. I don't think I've ever had a soft cannoli. Oh, my ex, she had a lot of soft cannolis. A lot of soft cannolis. Hard cannolis, medium cannolis, all the cannolis.
I hope I haven't lost my shit.
All the cannolis.
Can I access my fleet when I'm on land? Yeah, it still says I got my ship. Alright.
All right.
Well, that's okay, because we can recover from...
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Again, thank you for giving me a wonderful stream. Cuculane, Golden Paladin himself. Love you long time. Love you long time. Enjoy the raid. If you're leaving, enjoy your day. If you're taking a bedtime nappy nap, sweet dreams. Control victory. Soft cannoli. Start the raid. Countdown with me, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the number? Did they move the number? Oh, there it is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take care.
This bandit, cuz. We lost. We fucking lost. Oh. Oh, look at that. I got raided just at the peak of my at the peak of everything going wrong. No, I'm too injured to participate in the battle. Oh my god, Master Rule, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, we've been raided at the worst possible time. We have been raided at the worst possible time. I have led everyone into disarray, tactical blunder. Okay, name the worst military general in history. You're actually looking at him right now. You're actually looking at him right now. Master Rule, how are you? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you. You joined us at the worst possible time, because not only did I just lose a gigantic sea battle, I've also had to break the siege, and I've had to retreat twice. I've had to retreat twice. This is all that's left of my army of 800. We're so fucked. Oh my god. What an absolute tactical blunder. Absolute tactical blunder. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a viable strategy. It is a viable strategy, but oh my god. We fucked that so bad. Personally, I personally blame every single person in my faction that didn't contribute. I blame every single person in my faction that didn't contribute. We said, yeah, let's declare war on these guys. Yeah, no worries. Who contributes? No one. No one does anything. It's over. Alright, I nearly lost my fucking 200k ship, but it's okay. But you know what? If you joined literally 2 minutes earlier, you would have watched me.